Alrighty, I think this should be hopefully live now. It's sometimes a little difficult to figure out if YouTube is delayed quite a bit or not. I'm seeing me typing stuff on the screen, so I'm assuming it's not quite live yet when I initially clicked it. So I'm just sending out all the little messages and all the little doodads that I do before the stream, guys. Welcome. How are you all getting on this evening? Hopefully you're all doing relatively well. We're going to be doing something a little bit different tonight. I'm going to do a live episode of Scrip My Pants, and then it's not going to get published tomorrow's video. I might publish it over the weekend, and you guys are going to obviously have that on there, because I know not everybody that watches those episodes watches the stream. So yeah, we'll post a live reaction, see if it's something funny for you guys to watch and for people to see. Apparently my Stream Elements bot is running, so I'm assuming all the doodads are up, so I'm gonna try something. Let's see if it'll do what I need it to do. Hey Robert, hey Wiggle, hey Tachanka, hey Bubba, hey Scott, hello to everybody. So I've got like new bots working. Well, I've got a bot that's been working for a while. I've just not been using it. So there is some little doodads that you guys can do in chat. I've gave Bubba some instructions of what to do, and hopefully she'll manage to get them to work. I don't know if the bots are working or not, but we'll see what's happening with that. But yeah, how are you guys all getting on this evening? I hope you're all having fun. Are you looking forward to the stream? And if any of you have not seen the new overlay, how are you guys liking the new overlay? Is it looking good? Right.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Perfect. Hey, Scott. Oh, somebody's already started a Death from Above in my server, literally. I think it's Jock.
Imminent.
I'm almost certain it's Jock.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Of course it's Jock.
I didn't see who it was, but Jock's in my server, so I'm assuming it was Jock. So what we're going to do is, for the Scrip My Pants episode, we are going to wait until the stream gets a bit more full. So when we've got enough people in stream, that's when I will go off and do that episode, and let you guys see what's happening with it. I like the Vault Tech videos when you're gone. I think everybody likes those videos though, Tachanka. It's not working apparently then, Bubba. I'm gonna need to check that and fix it, potentially. That was really annoying. I thought that would work. It was a bot that's it was a bot command that somebody else had, that I was stealing, but if it's not working, it's not working. That's upsetting slightly. I don't know why that's not doing it. Yeah, I'd ignore the bots then, Bubba. They're clearly not working as intended. Even though I did the commands exactly as I was told to do them, but it might be a case of the commands are not, are just not functioning, or they've changed since the stuff I looked up. Actually, wait a minute. Let's try this. Bubba, try the lurk command again. I've just changed it. We'll see if it does anything this time. No, that's not doing it. Yeah, I'll just disable them all then. It was worth a try. It was honestly worth a try. The social one's working, so that means all I need to do is type socials to get stuff to pop up. So I'll just disable them now, and then we can get them working at a later date. It was something I tried to get done today, but there's no way to test it until I'm live. So it is something I'm going to have to fiddle around with and figure out. What I would say, Bubba, if you type the 8-ball one, that might work.
Okay, hold on.
No, that person's not. Scott, we've got our own party. What I'm going to do, there's a person in that I'm going to boot out. because I don't recognise the name. So get ready to join.
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it now. There we go. Okay,
Well, that one works.
the 8-ball one, that's one that I didn't have to do anything to. So the other ones I tried making myself to an extent, but apparently the commands that are in there aren't working. So I'm going to need to tweak them, and we'll get them running for next stream, which should be fine. Let's see.
8-ball, what happened?
Basically, it's like a magic 8-ball. So you type that in, and it'll do other things. There's also... Actually, yeah, Bubba, try Just Works. That one, I can't think of any reason why it wouldn't be working, but we'll see if it does the... It needs to be a exclamation mark, Scott. See, that one technically is working. It's just saying the /me we can ignore, but if basically anytime we see a bug that's happening in game, type exclamation mark just works, and there'll be a counter on how many bugs we get to see. So yeah. Actually, that's a point. I can steal a bit of code from that. I think I know how to get this working. While we're doing this, I will... Let's see, 8-ball. It's the doodads that let me look at what it's actually saying. Nope, I think I'm in the wrong bit. Modules. Nah, it's not got the code stuff in because it's a module as opposed to like a command the bot will do. I need to look into it and figure it out, or get somebody else to look into it and figure it out. But yeah, how's everybody getting on this evening? What has everybody been up to the past couple of days? I know a few of you have been present during the streams and whatnot. The commands, Tachanka, are for everybody, but I need to get them working. So you'll be able to use them, it's just I need to get them working before I really do anything with them. Sadly. I don't know what's wrong with them, and I don't know why they're not doing what they're meant to be, but c'est la vie. It's the thing when you're testing this stuff. On Twitch, it's a lot easier to test because your Twitch chat is always up, so you can always like chat into it. Whereas on here, it isn't always available, so I have to like fiddle with it during when the stream's up, which is unfortunate. Try to find the this works. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might know what is wrong. We'll get this working if it kills me. Plus, we've got a minute and a bit until this does anything, so there is that as well. The problem with doing new stuff is that you never know what's going to work and what's going to not work. Nope, that's not the right thing. Where are you, you piece of crap? Oh, that would help it. It's not in the custom commands anymore. Right. Where is it? Not the lark one, where's the bark one? Bubba, can you try type exclamation mark back and see what happens? There's no cubby. Hey, I am Forever Nab. How you getting on, man? And hey, how you getting on, Spuds? What's going on? I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Never mind. Thought I was gonna face plant there. No, that didn't seem to do anything at all there, Bubba. Oh, it's because I've got it turned off. I'm being an idiot. Right, try lurk now, Bubba. Well, that was very quick death. It might just come up with like the user thing, or it might not. Yeah, no, it's. I honestly don't know why it's not doing it. Maybe a new term, or maybe the bot just doesn't work properly on YouTube. It could be that. So yeah, I'm gonna need to fiddle around with it and see, because the thing I was looking up said that it should work on YouTube, but it is what it is. You can't make everything work the first time you do it. I'll figure out what's wrong with it, and then next stream we'll get it working. The 8-ball one's working, and I think if you type !game, it'll say what game I'm playing. There's like a bunch of other commands, but if you type in like !command, it should actually pop up what commands are available. Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Nano, for the $5, well, the $4.99 in dollars. No thank you for the freaking copy boy. It started already. Oh no. Oh no. But I need more health.
I died.
Who died?
Me. Well.
If you're dead, how come you're alive?
Oh, well. That would explain that.
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Did I just see Errol's head fly at me? What the hell is that? It was a Wendigo. I was wondering why there was just flesh at my feet. According to me, it's starting off wrong, Nano. It's starting it off wrong. It's wrong. God, why did it have to be Errol? And his countless babies.
Bonds.
I'm literally on the wrong character for doing Errol as well. Like, it's the worst character I could possibly have been on the basis that I don't think I have any AoE weapons on this character right now. I mean, I could be wrong. No, yeah, this one's probably a better use of my my resources though. Since I'm doing 800 damage to the damn thingamabob. So, while we're killing Errol, what's everybody got from Minerva today, if you bought anything? Was there any items that you were waiting for? Are there any items you're pissed off that aren't on Minerva today? Personally, I am pissed off that there's no minigun, like minigun mods. Because I've got the plan for the minigun, I just need the mods for it in one of my characters, and he does not have any Raider rep. Which is unfortunate for me, but, you know, is what it is. Ah, oh, god damn. What the hell? Where have I ran to? I'm gonna guess Tim will be on later, but he probably doesn't realise that I've started an hour earlier. Hey Catherine, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. And yeah, we're trying out the commands, but some of them aren't working, unfortunately. Hey Mr. Free, how you getting on, man? Dropping in to say hi and drop a like. Dropping in means that you're not staying, I'm assuming. You got other plans, Mr. Free? Hopefully they're good plans. Hey, Illuminati. And yeah, I'm 100%, like, I need those minigun mods. It's on the, my full health heavy that I don't have the plans, and I can't really be bothered grinding, like, out the main quests on that character, but I suppose I'll probably have to get those damn mods. To be fair, the shotgun is a good thing to pick up. Don't get me wrong, it's broken and doesn't work properly, so don't have audio so can't hear anything. Why don't you have audio? I know he can't hear me. Someone ask him why he doesn't have audio. To be fair, Nano, I don't quite blame you for that. Minerva, well, Bullion and Minerva in general don't have anything I want. That's the... Where the fuck did his body go?
I don't know, I found his head.
Right at the end. Oh.
I'm just gonna, like, loot a doodad. There we go, that got me my loot.
That sucked.
I might need to turn you down, Scott. I think you're a bit loud. Which is funny, because before you were a bit quiet.
I got no... Can't go... I died right at the end. I can't get back in. Get any of the stuff off it.
Hellcat power armor mods would be nice. Yeah, that probably would be a good thing to go for, Nano. And there's our new emote in action, down below. The little emote you see Numpty using is one that she made for the channel the other day. And unfortunately for me, it's the best looking emote that we've had made for the freaking channel. Because I can't do it. Every time I try and make something, it just doesn't look quite right. I think my best attempt was Bad Touch. And even then, it's still a blurry piece of crap. Ah, you're out. That makes sense. Why am I trying to look from that? There we go. Yeah, pick up the stim packs, you damn game. Alright, we've got a fair chunk of people in now, so how's everybody doing? How are you enjoying your life, your day? Is everything going well? Are you here for Scrip My Pants? God, I hope people are here for Scrip My Pants. I'm going to wait until we've got a good chunk of people in. I mean, we're kind of close to what I was expecting to pop in, but we'll wait until we've got a good chunk of people in, and then we will go and do that. I'm going to activate a different page on the left-hand side of the screen. We're going to have the chat. I hope. I mean, this is the thing that's really annoying about YouTube, is you can't really test anything, like stream-wise, until you are physically live, and it's a pain in the arse. So we will see how that goes. Hopefully it'll go well. Very much hopefully it'll go well. But I'm assuming, I'm using Stream Elements, so it should work as intended. But that is very much a should. I've played the game on and off since launch on PS4, even played the alpha, and believe it or not, only just about to launch my first... Blue, you're not alone in that. I'll be honest, there's a lot of people in the game that have never launched a nuke. Luckily, I don't really need to launch nukes because I have friends who like launching nukes, or rather, launch nukes so I don't have to. So, yeah, there's a lot of people that don't launch nukes. Bubba, Tim, Scott, and Jock launch nukes on a near daily basis at that stage whenever I'm around. So, yeah, there's a lot of nuke launchers in this stream, basically. Let's see, I really like that, the emote sickle. It's the nano, rather. I really like the emote. It's just, I think it's perfect in terms of how it works and whatnot. Bold colours, that's what you need. Oh, fucking hell, it's all kicking off. Like, we've got a radiation rumble that's activating. We've got encrypted. Somebody's probably in a
That would be
silo
Doc.
somewhere.
That means you're full of juice.
It means you're full of juice.
From you right into that robot shield.
Hey, not sure, how you getting on, man?
Active to down it. Good luck.
The thing is, with the amount of people that do launch nukes, you kinda don't really need to. If you want to get through the main quest and whatnot, yeah, you do actually need to complete every quest. But at the same time, how often do you... Like, I log into servers all the time and there's people just randomly launching nukes.
You going for Rad Rumble?
Well, we may as well do Thingamabob encrypted first and then go Rad Rumble, because Rad Rumble will be active for like 9 minutes. So nobody needs to go there yet.
Sounds cool.
And then once it's done, we can head Rad Rumble. That is good to hear, not sure. Yeah, Blue, it's as I said, it's not everybody needs to be dropping nukes. But what I would say is if you do have people that are dropping nukes for you, make sure to tell them thank you. Or, you know, give them some sort of support. Chuck them some key cards, that kind of thing. Though, if too many people chuck them key cards, then they get angry at you. They go, I've got 300 fucking key cards, I don't need any more. Alright, I'll calm down. Right, it looks like I'm not going to have any trouble getting the legendaries tonight by the state of this. The amount of bloody robots and ghouls we're going to deal with.
I got an anti-armor electro enforcer.
You got a what? Electro Enforcer.
Electro and
So you got the anti-armor sex stick then?
kind of what it looks like, yeah.
Nah, but I think a lot of people haven't launched a nuke in a long time. And even less people launch nukes these days because it isn't Queen Arrow, Queen Arrow. Hey Devil Man, how you getting up, man? Getting up, man? How you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Well, you joined in at the most opportune time. Because we've got some new stuff on the stream. I've revamped the UI, so there's some new stuff. So as you guys do things, there's going to be new things popping up that some of you will have seen if you watched my early day streams throughout the week, and some of you will have not seen yet. So hopefully we'll see some of those cool things. I've also got like new screens and kind of things. I've basically just made a custom UI. We've also got a Teespring account open now, so I've actually got some merch up there, which is linked down below, which I'm plugging for technically the second or third time. It's always in the description of the videos. But tonight we're also going to be doing a live Scrip My Pants. So I will activate the chat so that you guys can see the chat in the video, and then maybe Saturday or Sunday I'll upload the video separately, because I know not everybody watches the stream. Because obviously if everybody that watches my Scrip My Pants videos watch the stream would have a couple of thousand views. Never has a couple of thousand views. So I'm gonna assume that people would want me to upload it as a separate entity. So we'll do that at some point, which should be interesting. Yeah, Devilman, I've literally just been trying my best to make it a bit more interesting, a bit more interactive and fun for you guys to watch me. I tried to get some bots working. You kind of missed that shit show. They're not currently, well, some of them are. They're not currently working as intended, but I'll get that fixed for the next stream. I literally would spend today working on it, and it's working for the most part. It's just a case of the thing that basically responds to you specifically isn't coming up. So it'll be like one little fucking digit or like a character out of place, and I'll figure it out. It'll be easy enough to fix. It's just not easy to fix during the stream, unless you guys want to see me standing around going, Blah, 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 blah. Fix, fix, fix. That didn't work. Let's try this again. Blah, 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 blah. But we'll see. We'll fix it. Wait, what did Nano say? Why on earth are keycards one... Oh, I don't have a clue. Like, what are the keycards made of? Lead? Like, literally. The logic behind that is that my wallet would weigh, like, what? £15? It definitely does not. So I don't understand why the keycards are so heavy. They're made of fucking uranium or something. I don't know if uranium's inertly heavy or whatnot, but you get my point. They're made of something stupid. They're made of bullshitium. But I'll show you another thing, Devil. Well, nothing really interesting's happening on other than me shooting goals. You know what Radiation Rocket looks like. So we've got the face cam screen that should be popping up, or should have popped up now. And you can see I've just animated the background and done some stuff in that regard, just to make it, again, a bit more interesting for you guys. If, for example, I'm sitting in the Errol and a nuke's dropping, I can always switch to the face cam and talk to people more directly, or if I'm, you know, unable to technically play the game while I'm doing something else, like, I don't know, clean up a mess. There's any number of things. I've kind of just fiddled around with a bunch of other things. There is also a Be Right Back screen, and that Be Right Back screen is probably more entertaining than me, because it basically plays the Vault Boy cartoons that were released as like promotional stuff before the game launched. So you guys, instead of, you know, sitting to a blank screen or me just standing around not doing anything while I go for a piss, you guys will be entertained by cartoons. Honestly, I don't think Bethesda really thought it through. I mean, they shouldn't have a carry weight. You literally should be able to carry like 1 million of those damn things and not have any real issue. But, what can you do? It's not like it really matters. I thought you might say that, Devilman. Why do you think it's better to nuke... Well, Evernab, I think it's better to nuke the Queen on the basis that before it was better to nuke Errol first and then do 2 Queens because you get Queen Errol... well, Errol Queen, Queen Errol, blah 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 blah. But Errol is really awkward to take down. The biggest problem with Errol is that if you get a group of 8 people with low damage, you're gonna struggle. And if you get 8 people in, he's got the most HP you can possibly get. Whereas the Scorch Beast Queen has a limit to her HP, and when you've got 30 people showing up to her, she will die relatively quickly. The Queen will always die faster than Errol because the potential of people coming to the event is so much ridiculously kind of higher that it's a better kind of thing to go for. Now, don't get me wrong, Errol does have its advantages, like there's a load of screws and acid and whatnot, so going for Errol is good and better on a loot perspective, but it takes you longer to kill. So you can get more Queens done in the night than you can Errols. Unless you've got somebody that's got a weapon that like insta-kills them, which obviously there are weapons out there that shouldn't exist, but do, that do that. So technically, the Errol is better in terms of loot, the Queen is better in terms of how quick you can do it and how many you can do in a night. Bobby pins weigh a lot in the beginning. Yeah, Bobby, I don't understand why Bobby pins weigh anything, really. I mean, I could probably carry like several thousand Bobby pins and not really give 2 shits in real life. Like, if they were in my pocket, yeah, that's going to be a bulky mess and it would be annoying, but yeah. I think they should do that again. I think they should send Todd Howard a bunch of, like, old cards, like old library cards or something, and go, do these weigh £1 each? But yeah, no, it's should be an exciting night. One thing I do not like about this event is that now that you can always pretty much complete it, it just turns into a complete slugfest. Like, literally everybody's trying to get their hits in. Just murder mode activated. And it doesn't help I'm on a character with no AoE weapons on him right now. The problem is, like, if to send someone deliberately burnt magazines, you have to be really careful not to accidentally burn down your house. Do you not get improved repair boxes from Errol as well? I think you do. I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I always thought you got the same shit from Errol in terms of that. Again, I could be wrong. Right, Scrip. Scrap this crap. Do. And then we will go over to here and dump some crap at White Spring.
Got a bloodied Gatling plasma.
Just bloodied?
I gotta look at it.
Honestly, I never check if I'm honest, Evan. It's just a case of I get stuff and then deal with it. But yeah, the kind of only real advantage to doing Errol over the Queen these days, as I said, you do get the better loot as in screws and stuff. But at the same time, you also get, what they call, you get different plans from the old Nuclear Winter mode. So there is stuff that you can only exclusively get from Errol these days. So there is that. No repair kits for I always thought it gave you it, but I wasn't entirely sure because I don't recall it popping up during the event. What I'm going to do is, just in case we get something that needs AoE going on, I'm going to bring out the unlimited power. Where is it? Well, it should be at the bottom. I don't know why I asked where is it. Woohahaha. That'll mean we do. You get more legendary cores from it. Oh no, legendary cores. I have a massive need for them. I just said to someone the other day that I need more legendary cores. I mean, legendary cores are 10 a penny. You end up with so many of them after a while. It is just sickening to think. Like, literally, what the hell is the point in legendary cores these days? Like, when they first came out, everybody was kind of like, oh, I don't know if we'll get enough to do X, Y, and Z. Way too many. I mean, most people are sitting with like 6,000 of them. 6,000. They're never going to use them, because you're constantly accumulating them. They need to add some sort of redeem function to turn them into either modules or Scrip. I mean, either or would be acceptable in my eyes. Because, I mean, you can turn Scrip into modules, so there's that. Let's blow their faces off. Hey, Druid, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Get off my giblets, you. God, I love this thing. Bad boy. So if he gives Nuclear Winter plans, what about Inferno Mark 4 power armor? Does he drop that? I only got Mark 2 before they shut it down. I'm not sure if that event gives Mark 4, but one of them does. So it's basically Errol gives some set of plans, the Queen gives another set of plans, then you've got Project Paradise gives other plans. I'm not sure, oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I'm not sure what other events give the rest of them, but pretty much the big exclamation mark events will give, some of them will be giving Nuclear Winter plans. So yeah, it's why they're mostly worth doing. The Gauss rifle I've got, I'll check it in a second, because I'm sure it's one I've done a review on. I have in my head that it's anti-armor, but I can't check it while I'm murdering. Because if I'm recalling it, I think it's like a crit-based one. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got anti-armor, VATS crits, 1 perception. In short, it has got super accuracy and crits. I would consider it to be nigh on a god roll. If it was reload speed, I would have been happier. But, you know. Have you got your pimp stick out? There's Scott with his fucking anal probe.
It farts when you swing it.
Yeah, and I know, it's an anal probe. It's a spaceman anal probe.
It makes fart noises.
You need to rename it the Anal Invader.
They do that.
Or the Stranger Danger. Right, what is everybody saying? Big boy Gauss rifle. Yeah, it's a really good Gauss rifle. It's one of my my favourite ones. That's one I've been hunting for a while. I have to try and narrow it down to which one. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know specifically what one. I know it does definitely drop an Inferno Mark something plan from that one, but I couldn't tell you which one it is. Mainly because I don't really like the nuclear winter plans, so I haven't really put much attention into which ones are which. Now, as most people say, guys, don't forget to like the stream. It helps bring more people in, and once we are at a point where I think we've got enough people, we will go ahead and do the Scrip My Pants episode. And as I said, feel free during that to comment and say whatever you want in the chat while it's happening. Obviously, the chat will be a little bit behind what I'm getting, so we will kind of... Like, I'll take a little bit longer to talk about each individual role unless it's an absolute fucking lemon. It's going to be a lot of lemons. Unless the game just suddenly decides that it likes me and it doesn't want to embarrass me in front of everybody. But, you know, we do have the Purveyor sale on as well, which is probably going to make the amount of well, it's going to make the amount of weapons that I get a lot bigger as well. So there is that as well. I've got an instigating Gauss rifle with VATS crits. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Gauss rifles, instigating is going to one-shot nigh anything short of Errol the Queen, Mirelurk Queen, Jeff. You know, those kind of creatures. But when it comes to, like, those creatures as well, it's also not going to do much in the way of after that second shot. Well, after the first shot, rather. So I think the anti-armor one's quite good because the crits you get off this thing are an absolute motherfucking beast. I mean, it is literally sometimes 1200 damage on the Queen, which I love. I love quite happily. Dad, did you hear about the new Cubby Boy weapon and fought? No, Ruby. No. Just no. I only have a 2-shot explosive. Evernab, I would love that Gauss rifle. That sounds like a very good Gauss rifle. So yeah, I think you should be happy with that Gauss rifle. Because I like one thing that I don't really have a lot of is legacies. I only have the one, and don't get me wrong, it's a good legacy, but at the same time, the ones that I want, I don't have. So I'd love a explosive harpoon gun, or like an explosive, oh god, what's it called? Radium rifle. Jock's got an explosive radium rifle, but that he let me test a while back, which it was absolutely awesome. I mostly free aim. I've got potato aim, not sure. I can't free aim. Like, I try and free aim, and I am going to miss 90% of my shots. Yeah. I freaking hate ghouls. Let's see. Pops, I really hope you get some good loot from Mama Margaret. She is always in a bad mood for me. Well, she comes and goes with me. Literally comes and goes. Sometimes she gives me an absolute blight. Like, what I would say, if I spend 2,000 script and I get one good roll, I'm typically quite happy. Because the amount of times I spend, like, 4,000 script on crafting and I don't even get a fucking good roll. Hey, Dark Fury, how are you getting on, man? What's the best legendary you've gotten from just killing a random enemy? Let me think about that. There's been a lot, if I'm honest. I think from killing just a random enemy, probably my best one... Oh god, what was it? Because I get quite a lot of, and I do mean this when I say quite a lot of, I get a lot of anti-armor, faster fire rate, Gatling plasmas from random enemies, with variations of different last effects. So typically they're quite good, but I've got so many good rolls, it's really hard to say. I think probably the best, and technically it was one of the best weapons at the time when I originally got it, was my Vampire Faster Swing Speed 1 Strength Meat Hook. Because back in the day when I got that, that weapon could literally kill things like Earl in like 4 seconds. So that was one of my best rolls that I've not rolls, best things that something's dropped for me, and I still use that to this day on my melee character. But I get so many good weapons from enemies randomly. I mean, I've had Vampire's Explosive Handmaids, Vampire Explosive bloody combat rifles. It's very difficult for me to pinpoint one exact weapon. I mean, if the luckiest weapon I ever got from anything, and I didn't get it from enemy, I got it from a vendor, was a bloodied explosive faster reload speed Gatling plasma for 25,000 caps. Don't drop Errol's balls, that's not a good idea. Blam. Come on, you bugger. Errol is a big meanie. Very nice Fury. Anti-armor explosive handmaids are very, very good. I mean, I've got a crap ton of different weapons that I've had dropped from enemies. I suppose another good weapon that I got from like a random enemy, I believe, is this one, which it's a quad faster fire rate Tesla rifle. I mean, it's one of the best rolls you can get for a Tesla rifle, and it's really good for pissing people off during events, because I can hit, like, everything forever. Don't get me wrong, I'm not on the right build for it.
I love that weapon. That's what I was just using it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one, I just very rarely use it, if I'm honest. Mainly because it's just... there's a lot of weapons. I've got a lot of different weapons, and I like playing with builds and playing with different things. So it would be a bit of a shame for me to just kick around with the same weapon all the time.
That one is my favorite weapon. You do know it's there. You do know someone's using one. You didn't know they're using it.
Eh, bad ghoulie. Yeah, it is. I mean, literally, you'll hit so many enemies so quickly. It's really good for... Don't get me wrong, it's not the best weapon in terms of damage, the quad Tesla, but if you want to go to Radiation Rumble, you want to go to any event that requires you to hit a lot of enemies and kill them, then that is one of the best ones, but it is the best weapon to go for. There is very few weapons that are gonna do the same... Oh, shit. Every time I try and go to the map screen, something comes up and tries to fondle my ass. There's only one person there. Weird.
Tonight we're doing one of my very favorite Pioneer Scoutcast times.
Who's sending me a message?
Vampire Tales.
This on? Oh, good. I'm sure glad the speakers are still working. Hello, campers.
What's going on?
Ready for a frightful tale?
Ah.
Remember, these tales are interactive, so put on your brave face and act out the story when prompted. Today's tale is called
Let's see.
Terrors of the Dark.
Probably should just go unlimited power and
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
destroy everything.
Hello?
We'll change our build now.
About me.
I mean, it's only a
Pioneer
2-second change, just getting
I
rid of
wake up one
them
night in a cabin,
and putting
and I see
in...
that I'm alone. Everyone's beds are
and-
empty. My
Commando, where are you?
But I know I have to go outside and look for everybody. I want to get up, but the shadows are reaching for me.
There we go.
They're-
That works.
They're gonna attack me.
Full murder
Please
mode.
help me fend them off.
I know guys, yeah, I can imagine, Devil. Like, legacies are not cheap weapons. I mean, I think I lucked out when I got mine. Because, I mean, I've played the game since Alpha and whatnot as well. But I never got one. Like, I literally never got one. Or I script them. Well, not script them. Or I just think I didn't realise they were as good as they were. Because I had, when I originally started playing, because I got the expensive edition of the game and everything. Like, I got the power armor helmet. I have the canvas bag. I physically have the canvas bag. I had to stop playing because the game just wouldn't run very well on my my old PC. And it runs perfectly fine now. It was just when the game originally came out and the things that they did and the things they patched, it just made the game more and more unplayable over like each patch for that first year. So I kept like trying to play it every so often, but I just couldn't. It was like I would walk and constantly rubber band. So I kind of never got any of the good stuff. And it was only till Wastelanders came out that I started playing properly, because by that point they'd fixed the game enough that I could actually play consistently. And then since then I've never really looked, well, I have looked back. I've looked back plenty of times. I've looked back at the choices in my life and went, why the fuck did I decide to play this game? And you know, I regret that decision every day. But that's another story. Let's see what Errol hits. Errol hits everybody. Errol's a big angry hellbilly.
As the night dwindles on, so does the fire.
There's only me and this
Scouts
guy
pay
here.
no mind to the encroaching darkness. I track in to warn them that the dark is dangerous, but no one listens.
That's why I never.
So I go into the forest alone.
Yeah, I mean, legacy weapons are. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of like going to an event, using like any of those legacy weapons that just completely annihilate all the enemies super quick, and then everybody gets really angry at you because you're a dick. Let's be honest. Anybody that goes there and just kills everything is nothing more than a dick. But at the same time, they have a time and a place. I think legacy weapons are particularly good for like the Queen and Arrow, because you're optimizing damage to a certain extent, and you don't need to have a necessarily good build in order to get the best damage out of a legacy weapon. You just need to have the legacy weapon. Like, I quite often use my legacy at those events. Have I not got Grenadier on here? Oh, there we go. I tend to use my legacy weapons on my melee build during the Queen and Arrow, because he can't hit the Queen from far away. So it's just a way to get a bigger enemy down quicker. Otherwise, I'm spending half the event waiting for the freaking Queen to land.
But when I turn around, there's no light to guide my way back to
Well, for example, the other day there was I want to say it was at Violent Night, and the guy was literally killing all the enemies the second he saw them with a legacy laser rifle. And it was like, what are you fucking doing? It's like, it's not an event you need to use that. It's ghouls. You don't need a legacy weapon to take on ghouls at all. I mean, even super mutants, I would say you don't need a legacy. Robots, I'd say you don't need a legacy. Ghouls, you don't even need a fucking anything powerful. They're made of tinfoil. They're made of paper mache. They die so quickly and so easily, it's just pointless to use that level of ordnance on them. But people just like to be Billy Big Boss and make everybody feel shit. Yeah, it's basically exactly that, Ruby. Don't be a dick and don't be selfish. But some people do it deliberately because they're a dick and they're selfish. They want a reaction. They want you to get angry at them. They want you to like cuss them out in chat because that's the only thing that fulfills them in their lives. And they are very sad individuals, and I hope they get beaten up by something. Yeah, pretty much with a ghoul you could use a rolling pin. I mean, it's not going to make a huge amount of difference, is it? What I'm going to do is we'll pop you on, and then doop, and then doop.
I hope that this will explain what's going on.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I
They
thought.
certainly are.
Right about now,
And that's another reason why using a legacy against ghouls is a bad idea, because if they get close to you and start whacking on you and you're using a legacy, you're going to melt your own face.
Something's out there. Telling the story.
I'm going to wait until that nuke goes off, then teleport to the,
That's me.
Actually, am I going to teleport to the queen?
Penny myself.
I'm going to definitely teleport to the queen, but maybe just not yet.
Had to do something.
How long has this got left to go? I think this will be the last bit, won't it, Scott?
I think so, yeah.
And now,
Yeah, so it's probably worth staying here and finishing the event and then teleporting over.
yeah.
Oh, definitely the last bit, because she just mentioned Nia. Ah! Ah! I'm being eaten! Like, I like how... I like...
And stuff like that.
Yeah, I like how the recording doesn't have the sound of, like, the Wendigo chewing her flesh and screaming and everything. Hey, Mr. Free, welcome back, man. I can hear that nuke now. Come on. Yeah, get out your hole. Where are you? Ah, there she is. Kill her! I'm waiting until the other guy gets a hit in. I think he's already done it. So molest her. There we go.
Just started on her with the scepter.
Right, teleporting over to the thingamabob. Oh god, my feet are going to sleep. Right, let's switch to... Hello, Queenie. I am switching to the wrong weapon. See how big a hit we can get on her face. I'm not even in an optimum build and it's still doing 500. Honestly, I wish they had more holotapes like that, Devilman. Honestly, wish they had more holotapes like that. It would be a lot more interesting to do and or see. I honestly think Bethesda should release like some sort of... And something I'll say out there, there's a lot of podcasts and content creator made content in regards to like Fallout stuff. But I would love Bethesda to do a similar thing, like a podcast where they talk about lore and things like that. I honestly would love people that are actually involved in the story talking about those kind of things, and maybe even doing it doing an actual acted podcast. There's a queen in a hole over here. Oh, right, no, she's just woogly wood. What the fuck is she doing? Like, literally, what is she doing? Is she on a treadmill? Is somebody, like, dropped a treadmill down here, and the queen is on it? He's like, oh god, I've never had to run this fast in my life. Can I get an "it just works" in chat, Bubba? Yeah, well, it's doing the counting. It's definitely doing the counting. I probably just need to remove the me part. The Scorch Beast Queen is getting those buff legs. She's not skipping leg day this week. Hey, 3DY. How are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, shit, I'm getting rads up the ass. Yeah, pretty much, Devilman. Like, there's a podcast that I know of that's quite popular for Fallout. It's Chad. Like if you I forget what that like I'd link it if I had the link. But if you go on Twitter and look up Chad Fallout, they have a podcast, and that's very popular. So I would definitely recommend going and supporting them and seeing what goes on with that. Buff legs. There are many content creators that do lore-friendly podcasts and stuff. Yeah, no, I 100% Mr. Free. There's quite a few different people that do it, but Chad is the one that I know specifically. But there's a lot of them out there. But I'd love Bethesda to do stuff because, well, they're the guys that make the lore, and they're the guys that make the game as it is. So I'd love to see canon stuff, not just stuff people have kind of made up, if you get what I mean. What the fuck are they shooting over here? See, Mr. Free can say Chad is good. Get rid of that. But the thing is, Devilman, it's basically, the way I'd describe it is, imagine Dungeons and Dragons. It's like Dungeons and Dragons, but like scripted kind of stuff. It is actual. Oh, is that a flying one? Nah, I'm not gonna stay for that. So yeah, there is stuff in that sense. So I would definitely recommend giving them a look. But it's kind of like a lore radio type thing, but not lore. They've made up their own little individual story, and it's like an old time radio broadcast type thing.
I made it alpha, but I think somebody else is in here.
Not sure to over encumber you. No. Right. So we've got 31 people in chat. What do you guys think of doing the Scrip My Pants now? I think that's probably the most people we're going to get in for the stream, because we're right at the usual time. Well, actually, I suppose we're kind of only just right at the usual time we'd start normally. I'll give it another 10 minutes. Then we will do Scrip My Pants. And you guys get to see me rage and get upset. Oh, daily ops.
Okay, I'm going to wait to do it.
Cloaking ability, explode. Oh, fucking hell, it had to be the cloaking. Oh, wait, no, I've got the Tesla rifle with me. They will not stand a fucking chance. Unlimited power! I quite often scrap my pants as well, Ruby. I completely forgot they were explosive enemies. I got way too close. I got way too close there. That was not pleasant. God, that's a load of fusion cells. They're after my deadly. Hey, I've not done that today, Bubba. Not yet. Oh, you're all running that way. Maybe later. Maybe I will crap my pants if Murg gives me something good. Honestly, doesn't Dodge look a little bit like Big Boss? Hey Big Happy, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Please stop killing things near me. I've nearly died like 4 times to explosions. If it's on me, don't shoot it. God, I forgot how much I love Tesla rifles. Shows how often I don't use them these days. Oh god, there's a load of them round that corner. Something just hit me. Yeah, mole! Ah, shit. There's a fuckload of them on us! Run away! I'm squishy. Like every one of you.
Apparently so's Jock.
Oh, Jock's always been squishy. God, like since they updated the dense armor and the fireproof perk, it is just an absolute fucking shit show when it comes to explosions. I mean, I don't know how many of you have died to explosions as of late, but I die a lot now in comparison to what I used to. That was a lot of ammo I just picked up. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. It's still stuck in my head.
Well, you're the one that keeps singing it and getting it stuck again.
Well, I can't help that, can I? It's why it's an
Baby shark,
earworm.
do.
That does not stick in my head. Literally, Baby Shark is a cartoon for kids these days. That it's not going to stick in my head because it's already always playing in my house. Though the Tally Hall banana song sticks in my head as well. Dodge always complains, but he does. Yeah, well, Dodge is a boomer.
Somebody went doodly doot.
I think everyone went doodly doot.
Papa doodly doot.
No, we have a Tem.
A Tim Tam.
Big thing.
We have an Australian biscuit.
That's a Tim Tam.
Yeah, I said
And
a
they're
Tim Tam.
tasty.
Oh, okay. Ouch.
They're basically just a penguin. Tim Tams. They're just penguins.
So what, they get eaten by seals?
No, you pick them up.
Are you streaming yet?
I've been streaming for an hour.
Oh. Well,
And we're about to do a live episode of Scrip My Pants for everybody to laugh at me for.
Alright, let me pick one and jump in.
I think, how many? We've already had 2 nukes in the server that we're on, but I think both of them were Jock.
Probably.
There was somebody in Alpha when I was.
But we'll see what happens if the silo goes before we get out of here. We'll oh shit! Oh, it's there, right there. Yeah, we'll go do that before I do Script My Pants. But when we get a free moment, we'll go do it.
Okay.
We'll see what I get. The sale is on as well, so a lot more items kicking about. Yes, Mr. Free, there's a stream. A delicious stream. Where the hell? Ah, there we go. Where is this last guy? I swear to God, if he's trapped on a wall, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, no, he's dead.
Head up.
I just got him.
It's now your primary target, team.
Me and Boba got him.
It's time to murder the giant mole. Kill Hans Mole Man. Oh, shit, he's right on me. Get away from me, Hans Mole Man. I don't want you exploding on my ass. Oh, bye.
It does good. These uplinks are critical for the safety of Appalachia.
Now the question is, will we get anything good?
Watch out.
The answer's no.
Do we ever?
I mean, I'd sometimes get good things.
Let me just find a tune that I can level up easily.
I just got peak item, an anti-armor switchblade, an unstoppable monster, and a neon sign.
Thanks for saving my life.
Did he forget to turn the big camera off? Well, I definitely didn't forget to turn the big camera off. I can literally see myself and the game in the thing. So the big camera's not on. Tachanka, I've never played Fallout 76. That's fake news. You are just telling porcupines there.
That's what I'll do.
Is anybody able to go and check that silo and see how far that guy is along? Just in case, pardon me, just in case he's like doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm honestly not sure. Scott said it was, I think it was Alpha?
Oh, he's level 81. Oh, Scott's in there. There's a level 81
I
in there.
just came back over here, but there's somebody in here.
Yeah.
If he's a level 81, I'll just start Scrip my pants now, and we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna need to check if this is working prior to me doing it, because I need to have the chat popping up on screen. So we'll see if this works. No, that's not doing what I need it to do. God damn it. Let's see. Oop. Stream tools, stream chat. Pop that there. And then
Found my perfect rolling pin.
I think that should work. Alright, so it's came up on the screen, and then I'll remove it after we're done with the stream. And we'll just... it's a bit laggy. It's literally in the past, the chat, so that might not be working. Oh no, it is, it's working now. It's just a little bit behind in comparison. So yeah. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's start this off. I'll start recording as well. So, yes. Let's see what we get. I'm just going to use all my script that's on this character and see what we get. So, oh, we've got 37 viewers. Don't forget to like the thing. But yeah, let's see what we get. First item is a Zealots short hunting rifle. Bullets explode for area damage and 25% less Vax action point cost. Is it always Zealots? Like, that would have been a good roll outside of the fact that Zealots... I mean, technically I could kill Scorch with it. And technically I could go kill the Queen with it. It would take 5 million years. Next item... Oh, this is a decent one. Bloodied short plasma pistol, 25% faster fire rate, breaks 50% slower. This, as far as I'm concerned, is a form of a god roll. And the reason I say that is whenever I've used this damn gun, it breaks like a mofo. So having breaks 50% slower on there is actually really good. Combine that with the flamer mod, that's actually that god roll, 100% a god roll. Reload speed, you could argue, could go in that bottom bit, or the VATS hit chance. This is a really good roll, and I'm quite happy with it. It's already worth it. Already worth it. 2-shot radium rifle, replenish action points with each kill, 25% less VATS action point cost. 2-shot, it's one of those effects that I do like, but doesn't work in practicality a lot of the time. However, the effects that are on there do work together, and I'd be willing to test it and see if it's any better than 2-shot used to be. 2-shot is kind of like a mixed bag. It's some weapons it does really well, like for my alien disintegrator works really well. So it might actually work quite well with that. You never know. Mutant's Gatling laser, VATS criticals do 50% extra damage, and damage resistance while aiming. That Scrip, it's going in the bin. It's a big old piece of shit. I hate this one as well. Why does it always give me last shot on Gatling lasers, Gatling plasmas, anything with like a massive, massive clip? It does it every time. freaking Todd Howard. Berserker's short lever action. Bullets explode for area damage. Damage resistance while reloading. Now, if I ever make a Berserker's build, this is technically a good roll. This can be silenced. It's a good damaging weapon. Bullets explode for area damage is always good. Blast effect, not so much. So it's a kind of not the best weapon, but not the worst either. Exterminator's short assault rifle. It's got Exterminators. Every other effect on there is brilliant. Bullets explode for area damage. That's action point cost. I'm going to scrap it because I don't want an Exterminator's rifle, let's be honest. We've got to talk about that. No, I'm not even going to dignify that one with an answer. No. Mutant Slayer's Minigun, 25 damage while aiming, faster movement speed. Now this is actually a... Does 25 damage while aiming work with the Shredder mod? Because if anybody knows definitively, this is actually a good leveling / farming roll. And the reason I say that is I could take this to West Tech and shred things with the Shredder. That's the only use I can think of this. I don't know if it does do extra damage with a Shredder or not, but I suppose it might. Oh, I suppose you have to be aiming, so you'd have to aim in and do it. I don't know if that works. Medic's 50 cal, bashing damage, faster. No, scrap. Scrappity, scrap. Mutant Slayer's Radium Rifle, bashing damage. Damage resistance will scrap. Instigating short pump action. 25 damage while aiming, 1 perception. This one's actually a decent little roll. A lot of people don't rate instigating. But in a shotgun it does quite well. Don't get me wrong, shotguns are currently underused because they are crap. Just crap. So there is that. But, you know, sigh. Why can't I get these weapons when they're good? 2-shot lever action rifle. Bashing damage, breaks 50% slower. Probably going to script this one as well. I'm fairly certain I've got a better version of this. I'm sure I've got a 2-shot explosive. I could be wrong. But, yeah, no, I'm sadly not a good weapon. Anti-armor laser pistol, VATS hit chance, and damage resistance while aiming. Again, I've got much better version of these. The VATS hit chance isn't the best effect. It's not the worst effect, don't get me wrong. VATS has been nerfed a little bit recently, so that it does have that kind of use. But again, it's kind of just script for me. This is the problem when you get to my point where there's a lot of weapons that just don't enthuse me. Ghost Slayer short handmade, damage while aiming, breaks fit. No, scrap. Scrap. Hey Matasbo, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Nocturnal short pump action, VATS crit, and 90% reduced weight. Prophet would like this, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm not too happy with it. VATS crits, I suppose it'd do a decent amount of damage. Reduced weight's okay, but at the same time, a lot of people that use shotguns will use the perk with it that reduces the weight. Nocturnal again, with limb damage and damage resistance while reloading. Scrip. The Fixer. Oh! I'm just going to leave this up on the screen for a while.
And for those of us not looking at the screen,
it is a Fixer, quadruple ammo capacity, bullets explode for area damage.
Oh, fuck off.
VATS action point cost.
Fuck off.
There you go, guys. Oh, Murgs isn't worth doing.
That's what makes it all worthwhile right there.
Yeah, well, that's 2 god rolls I've got, as far as I'm concerned. Assassin's Crossbow, bashing damage, 50% slower. Scrip. Ghoul Slayer's auto grenade launcher, bashing damage, 1 perception. Scrap. I hate it. Can go to hell. I'm in a good mood, so it doesn't matter. Mutant Slayer's short handmade, replenish actions with each kill, and 25% less VATS action point cost. Scrip. Technically good for West Tech, though. Technically. But at the same time, I'd still scrip it. Furious auto grenade launcher, 25 damage while aiming, 1 perception. Now, the reason this is bad is because most of the time you shoot something with a grenade launcher, it's dead. There's a few enemies that obviously survive. You don't use grenade launchers on them, so it's just not worth it. Stalker's short handmade. Replenish action points for each kill. That's critical mirror. It's Stalkers. I will bin this thing with the force of a god. Stalkers again, with 25% faster fire rate, movement speed while aiming, can go to hell. Can go straight to hell. Oh, God. And I'll check the chat once I'm done, because, you know, I can't really see it on the screen, and I don't want to take away from it, but yes, I definitely got a god roll fixer. Damage to animals, damage while aiming, damage resistance while reloading, like machine gun. Pants. Technically good for the queen, though. Technically, but still pants. I've got much better. Much better. Ghoul Slayers, short flamer, limb damage, VATS crits. Pants! Absolute pants going in the bin. Oh, God. Exterminator's Pepper Shaker, limb damage, VATS crits. It's Exterminators. I will script every Exterminators thing I ever find unless they release like an entire expansion of Mirelurks or bugs. They're never going to do that, though. 2-shot Gatling Plasma. Last shot. What did I say earlier? Why do the Gatling Plasmas and Gatling Lasers have such a high chance of getting freaking last shot on them? Faster reload. I've got a version of this that's much better as well. I'm sure I've got like a 2-shot faster fire rate reload speed one. So yeah, pants. Bloodied Cryolator. Last shot, faster reload. Why would you need a bloodied Cryolator? Ever. Let's not dwell on that. And last but not least... Yeah, definitely least. Gourmet's last shot breaks 50% slower machine gun. Once again, big clip. Last shot. Why? Why, God, why? Either way, guys, I think you know what tonight's top picks are going to be. So, yeah. I'm not going to film the top pick stuff and the intro stuff while you guys are here. It makes no sense to do it. You saw there. That was a very, very good roll that I got. I'm just going to get rid of some stuff. And I'm going to have to swap character because I'm fairly certain that I don't have enough space in my storage to carry, well, to get rid of all this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to need to, like, jump off this character because I am no way getting all this stuff in the box. But it does mean I've got a crap load of things to script for tomorrow. So let's leave the world and I'll join as a different character. But yeah, as you saw, guys, the purveyor sometimes giveth and she sometimes taketh away. Tonight she certainly giveth. Now, what I'll do is I will take the chat off screen because it doesn't look particularly good. Let's save that. There we go. So I think that'll be back to normal now, and we'll go back to the original screen. So yeah, what did you guys think of Scrip My Pants Live? Did you enjoy it? If you did, don't forget to like the stream. It helps me out. I just thought like I'd do something different to get you guys to come along and view the channel, and it worked. We had, I think at peak there, like 37 people I saw. So you know, it's good. What's in the booze? I don't have booze. Well, I do have booze tonight. I don't know why I lied. I have some beer, but that's about it. That was not beer I was drinking, though. That was water. I'm going to wait a little bit before I get on the beer. Ah, Bubba loved it so much he crashed.
There's like 5 people in this.
Did you say there's 5 people in that silo?
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing? Alright. Mongrel horde. Let's go kill mongrels. Not sure. I am in the same. I am in the same server. I've jumped back in because we've still got a nuke coming on this server, so I'm in the same
Eventually.
server again. So yeah, don't worry about me jumping. Like, if people want to come to this server to try and get good rolls, come to the server. But yeah, like this is the fundamental thing that I say to you guys in all my videos. The reason I do mergs instead of crafting is because sometimes I get something I'm not looking for that is absolutely fantastic. And that is a prime example of it. I got two things that I wasn't really looking for, and both of them were god rolls. I'm sure there was a couple of other decent ones there, but to be honest, the two ones that I remember are the ones that are going to be the top picks for the video. Probably baking cookies in the silo. Why would they bake cookies in the silo? Dad almost lied to one of his kids. How could he? What do you mean, how I almost lied? Who did I lie to? I'm legal now. I grow and smoke. Not big on alcohol after 2 trips from alcohol. But yeah, if you're going to get alcohol poisoning, I don't think that's necessarily the best thing for you. Like, alcoholism is a very serious thing. My dad is an alcoholic. Big shocker. Scottish and alcoholic. But yeah, it's a case of when it comes to anything, it's all in moderation, and if you don't use moderation, then you are going to fuck yourself up. My bottle opener is also a beard comb. So we'll pour this
I have
beer
a
in
question.
Yeah?
Why was the bloody cryolator not any good?
Because cryolators are absolutely terrible. The only thing that makes cryolators good is that they freeze the queen in place. So for that, realistically, the main ones that you'd want would be like 2-shot, because you're getting 2 freezes for the price of 1. Bloodied, like, extra damage just doesn't affect it in any way. Like, I tested a cryolator once on the channel, and it was one of the worst weapons I've ever tested. It was genuinely just so bad. Its only utility is to freeze things in place. So it's just not good. I mean, I don't know if there's like a legacy version of a cryolator that's better, but unless I get a chance to test one of them, I'm never gonna know. But cryolators are fucking shit. Unless they've fixed it. Like, literally unless they've fixed it. But I've not used one since the energy update, so there is that slim possibility, I suppose. Yeah, this is the thing. Even for like PvP, Cryolator is just pants. If you're going for a weapon that is frost-based and does a lot of damage, in comparison, one that's quite good is the Alien Blaster freezing mod. It actually does decent damage, and don't get me wrong, it's not like ridiculously overpowered, but it's actually quite decent. Like I was testing it out the other day, off camera, essentially. And hey Jeff, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Different spelling of Jeff. It's Jeff B. Which is kind of ironic as well, because Jeff A gets murdered on my videos every time. Well, see, Devil, you'll need to tell me if any of them are good now. Like, test them out. The 2-shot explosive one especially. Because 2-shot on energy weapons is far better than it seems to be on, like, ballistic weapons. So test that 2-shot explosive one out and see how well it does. But yeah, we've got quite a fair amount of people in. Hello to anybody that's new to the stream. Hello to people that are lurking. If you're lurking, just leave a comment in chat. Say hello. Say anything. I want to hear what you guys are up to. Did you buy anything good from Minerva today? All that kind of usual shenanigans.
She's up, is she? Okay.
It's the big sale as well, so 25% less. I'm kind of disappointed because none of the minigun mods are up, and that's the only thing I really need off her. You're nice, Jeff. Well, I'm fairly certain you're nicer than the Jeff I usually deal with. He's about, what, 10 foot tall, green, and doesn't like me getting near his swamp. Yeah, no, I've got a two-shot cryo alien blaster, and I actually really like it. It's almost but it is capable of freezing the Queen in place. It's got such a fast fire rate for a non-automatic weapon that you can literally freeze the Queen in place quite happily. Hey Connor, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
You know if Metasmo's still looking for a bloodied buzzblade?
I don't know. Only he would be able to answer that for you. Metasbo, you still looking for a bloodied buzzblade? I have a feeling that he got one though.
I gave a Vamps one.
Hey, this guy's watching it.
Sweet.
Nearly? Yes.
Literally, like six
yes,
people,
nearly.
including Jack.
I got god rolls, yes. Oh boy, did I get a god roll, nearly. I'll leave everybody in chat to laugh at that fact that you've asked that question. Ruby, we don't have Cubby Boy in Discord. Cubby Boy is not allowed in Discord.
Look, Cubby Boy was Discord.
No. Cubby Boy is not Discord.
He's the president of Discord.
I think I'm gonna need to...
Guess he launched this one for Earl.
Where is my doodad?
Earl?
Earl?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Earl. I didn't launch it. Other guy.
Why would they launch Earl?
I have no idea.
I don't know. That's all I had. There was like 6 people.
See, the thing is, you can't even use the excuse... If you launch an Earl nuke, you can't even use the excuse of, it's my first nuke. Because who the hell is launching Earl for their first nuke?
Mm-hmm.
Though you can argue that they might be doing it for the quest. But they've dropped it right on the middle of Monaga.
He was like a level 81.
Rama Lama Ding Dong. Mama Nama Nama.
Bit bam boom.
Yeah, that. Bop bop a looba.
Bubba doodle noodle.
Bubba Doodle Noodle. Yeah, the Bubba Doodle Noodle needs to be the name of that gun. Well, they could need screws, Jeff. I very much doubt it. I hear the PTS has improved the hitbox for explosive and allowed them to... Yes! Not sure, they've changed the way explosive damage works. So when you... Well, on the PTS at least. So when you shoot an enemy, it's actually going to explode from the impact point and not from where it does currently, which is from the floor up. So the reason why the Queen is not affected by explosive damage while she's in the air for the most part is because the explosive damage basically hits, it comes from the ground up, and from a certain distance it doesn't really do anything. So, yeah, explosive damage is going to be technically better against things like the Queen and whatnot. So, for example, that quad fixer is going to be a freaking Queen killer. But yeah, the explosive damage is going to be better, and hopefully they'll actually fix the way explosive damage actually damages weapons as well. So hopefully we're not getting like my weapon broken every like 5 minutes. But we'll see what happens. It's because it's PTS, you can never guarantee it's going to stay in the PTS. Until it's physically in game, we can't say what's happening. And how many times have they removed something last minute, like when they removed explosive on, what do you call them, pepper shakers and whatnot. Maybe we'll see Bubba's crotch cannon when we get to Errol. Crutch cannon? What the hell is a crutch cannon? Right, I'm gonna see if I've got anything to scrap before I move on. Yeah, we're good to go. But yeah, I dislike when people put the thing right onto the middle of Monica, because unfortunately I'm not on a character that is going to be too happy running through the nuke zone. Now, while we're waiting on Errol to do his thing and pop up, we'll look at the screen again. How are you guys getting on? Obviously, I know there's not 30 people talking in chat, so if you're new to the stream, once again, hello! Welcome! How are you guys enjoying the new UI stuff that I've made? Now, obviously, you guys have not seen any of the new bits and bobs. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you subscribe if you're wanting more content from me in the future. And you might get your name popping up if you've got your subs unhidden. If you've hid your subs, then you won't pop up. But if you guys subscribe while it's visible to the public, it'll pop up and you'll see stuff and whatnot. I know a couple of you won't have seen this new UI that I've made, so I'm quite happy with it and a little bit proud of it. I kind of want to make... Yeah, I'm probably going to put GIFs on it instead of the stationary images, like with the little power armor guy down in the corner. Hey Darren, how you getting on, man? How's your day going? Have you bought anything good from Minerva? Did you get anything good for Christmas? I don't know why it feels like I'm saying that to people. God, everybody's got way too many lunch boxes. Like, I never need to use lunch boxes because by the time I've even thought about it, everybody's used them. What are you saying no at, Matasbo? I don't want Cubby Boy's legs. I definitely don't want Cubby Boy's legs. I'm proud of it, but I would say that. I made it. But I just wanted the stream to look a bit more me. A bit more unique. Because I've been using carbon copy stuff for the longest while, and it was just... took me a while to get round to it. How do you know, Neely? I'm assuming he knows. Oh, so... Oh no, he has it. I think Matasbo doesn't have the bloodied one. I think that no might have been to that. Is he like really, really way behind on the stream? Yeah, I like the problem with bullion is quite literally most people that have been playing for the longest time have no need for it anymore. Like literally, there's only a couple of things that I need it for, and to be honest, on certain characters, I deliberately don't get plans on the basis that, for example, every time that I add a new weapon plan to the weapon pool, I'm reducing the odds that I'm going to get something I want. So if I add like a
reach around
oh Jesus, thank you for the $20, Bubba, with a Samurai Shiba Inu. That's
not
a new
Cubby
one.
Boy.
It's a Samurai Shiba Inu. I like it. Thank you very much. I'm off to drive in crazy rain. People loose and shit around. All right. Have fun, Matasbo. Drive safe, man. Drive very safe. But yeah, you can see the little new UI thing that pops up when people donate that or like subscribe and whatnot. So yeah, I think Matasbo doesn't have the bloodied blade. I think that was what the no was at.
He wants it or not?
He's about... Yeah, Matasbo, do you want the bloodied blade? Because Buzzblade, because Tim's got one. I don't know why I said Timmy. My brain's going tonight. Right, we're about to get Douche Canoe ready to shoot, so let's go back to the screen. Oh, God.
Thanks for the caps.
Why, Scott? Why? You just had to ruin...
Look at me.
Well, I know it wasn't you. And he did his favourite Cubby Boy, dragging his nutsack along the ground with his broken arm. Thank you for the $5, Scott. It is always appreciated. The Cubby Boy less so. Oh, Metasmo says he's an ex-boner, so you couldn't give it to him anyway.
Oh, well, never mind. It doesn't matter.
Ruby, Scott's not a good boy. That's the reason Scott's name in Discord is something offensive. He says thank you, though.
Okay. Who said
Yeah,
they wanted
drive
Buzz
safe,
Blades?
Metasmo. Is it not Scott
Dio.
that want? Oh, no, yeah, Dio wanted Buzzblades.
No, if he's on, I've got that one.
He's not in the chat at the moment.
I'll ask him on the thing.
Then again, I've not seen Dio in the chat very often. I think he either lurks or he's busy with something else.
Fair enough.
Ruby, you'll need to go and see what Scott's name is in Discord, unless he's changed it back.
He didn't change it the first time.
He did. He changed it back. Oh, did you change it?
Yes, I did.
I actually wanted to see how long it took him to realise it had been changed in the first place, but then you ruined that by saying something.
Uh-huh.
And while I'm at it, before I forget, let's go back to the activity feed. I'm constantly like looking at different crap on this stupid little screen to my side, and it's yeah. So I've noticed since we went live, we've got 3 extra subscribers. I don't know if people in the stream have subscribed, or if it's been people in videos, but if you've subscribed during the stream, your subs are likely hidden. So thank you. I'm not sure who you are, but I will find you and I will thank you. Oh, fucking Errol's dead already. Ooh. Alright, that's not as good as I hoped it could be. Underwater breathing. Oh! Well, why are you joining in with a fucking cubby boy? Oh. Why?
Cubby boy.
Thank you for the $5, Devilman. It is infinitely appreciated. The cubby boy less so. It will live in my nightmares forever. Giving me a critical hit in the nards. Oh god, they're all swarming me. Run away! Brave, brave Sir Robin, he bravely ran away.
I get a reach around protocol.
You did. You got a reach around protocol.
Okay.
Why?
Well, because I have the volume down on the stream.
Ah, right. Yeah, you definitely got a reach around protocol. Everybody else got a thanks for the
Yay.
caps. It's always a reach around protocol when it's a bigger donation. Tim's probably sitting here going, what the fuck are you talking about?
Mate, with you I do that all the time.
It works. It just works. But yeah, tonight is went rather well. I mean, God rolls on stream. Nano, it's definitely not Metasbo's spirit animal. No, but oh, the ball bag gun had to appear. No, I'm not getting out of this. Oh shit, that's not associated with the right button. Why did I get a ball bag gun? Now I need to like walk all the way off a cliffside. like, try to get off the side of this cliff. It always gives me the fear. This is why you don't drop the nuke right on the center of the bloody thing. And he's not a good copy boy. He's not a good cop. He's a horrifying little abomination. A disgusting, horrifying, gushy-legged, horrifying little apple controller golden douche canoe. Alright, I'm finally out of the nuke zone. Finally. Right, let's get rid of some of this crap. And we've already had, what's it called? Encrypted, haven't we?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like one Violet Night's going on right now.
Yeah, I'll head over there once I've scripted some stuff, but after that, it's probably best to find another server. Otherwise, we will not have much to do.
Oh, the horror.
The horror! To be fair, the horror is, yeah, happening in chat. I don't think Neely likes you saying reach around, Bubba.
Reach around.
Reach around protocols.
It's one of the funnier
it's just
things
the
I've
way
done.
I say it.
One of the funnier things I've done for definite. Basically, Tim, I redesigned the UI for the stream. I've done it all custom, and whenever somebody subscribes, donates, becomes a member, all that stuff, it'll come up with a little modus, and I tried to mimic Modus's voice, and one of the things that he'll say is like, "Thanks for the caps," or initiating reach around protocols, or thanks for subscribing, all that kind of shit. I found it funny, but then I would. But yeah, the UI's, I'm oddly proud of it. Mainly because I made it myself, so. No, that's not the
Yes,
weapon I want
Ruby,
to-
it is.
No, that's not what I want. Where is the fucking thing? Ah, there it is. I'm tempted to make an account. Kachanka, don't. Just don't. Just physically do not. There's no reason to do it ever. What the fuck, Devilman? Thank you for the 99... Is it 99 cents?
Yeah.
It's just a shit. It's literally just a shit. The thing I would say to you guys is, if you do, like, one of those things, remember that you can do, like actually say something, and I'm forced to read it out. I say forced, I'm not forced to read it out. But I will read out whatever anybody puts in it. Unless it's really offensive. Then no, it's not getting read out. Dane Rogers seems fun. All I have to remember him by is his beard. Yeah. I honestly, like, this is the kind of problem with Fallout 76. A lot of the most interesting NPCs are dead. And what we got left with instead is Ward from Foundation and fucking the Brotherhood of Steel, who, apart from Scribe Valdez, has the charisma of a wet turd on the bottom of a bathroom floor. Tachanka? That's not gonna happen. See, Dodge I don't mind. Dodge at least seems relatively okay, but at the same time, he's no Scribe Valdez. Like, Scribe Valdez is legitimately the only reason if there's ever gonna be a quest where you can go around and murder everyone in the Brotherhood, I won't do it just because it would probably require me to kill Valdez, and I'm just not going to do it.
Yeah,
The old-
Night Shin is a weenie.
What?
Night Shin is a weenie.
Night Shin is a shite. He's a massive turd in power armor.
I
And then
agree.
the other one that I forget her name is also a CUNT. They're just very unlikable characters.
Wow.
Wow.
I've never seen a 1200 die so many times in a row. That's at least 4.
Oh, you're in a dollar arrow. Oh, you're not in our party. We've got a lot of people tonight.
Thanks for the caps.
Thank you for the $4.99, Jeff. Have you found huge ass in the game? I found Errol's huge ass very often. I mean, I quite frankly, am constantly shoving stuff up the Queen's clacker. So I have found huge ass very often. Very, very often.
Hey, Scott, stop playing.
What's Scott playing? I like that he's in a fucking tinfoil hat and a fucking jazzy suit as he plays the double bass.
This guy over here has got my other styling.
Oh, make him stop playing because
Not sure. See if they made Scribe Valdez as a cash, like an atomic shop only, companion, and you had to pay money for it, and they made it like 50 quid. I guarantee you that would fucking sell. Like literally, if people had to pay to get Scribe Valdez as a companion, I know for a fact she'd sell. Because I was on Twitter a while back, and the lass that does the voice for her literally tweeted how much support and how much nice messages people send her because they like her. I have to imagine the guy that voices Shin gets a lot of abuse. And thank you for the $4.99 in dollars, Arc Solaire. Welcome to the stream, man. First time I've seen your name pop up, so hello, how are you getting on? What about Mike Oxlong? Well, Mike Oxlong is massive. Yeah, he's I found him, and it's yeah, it is. It's very long. 6 foot. That's why you can't see the bottom half of my body. When everything stopped, restart the jukebox. I don't
yeah,
want
if
to play
the progress bars stop, you need to stop playing any the instruments and restart the jukebox, and it'll restart the progress bar.
I didn't know that. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's why people keep failing it, because it's stupid.
Nah, it's only a 1-star Night Stalker.
Of course.
Jeff, 6 foot, I need a medal? No, I need a wheelbarrow. What's a medal gonna help with that? Right, I think it's time we find another server. No, I'm assuming Jocks already went to do that. Because he immediately left. Nearly, no I have not. It's one of those things, you don't want to really say you're excited to watch something like that, but I will probably get round to it eventually. Because yeah, I am part of the era that grew up where that creep could have been doing stuff. Well, not could have been doing stuff, where that creep was doing stuff. So yeah, I'm sure me and my wife will end up watching it at some point.
Jock's world is full.
I'm well, found your content recently, binged the Script My Pants series. Arc, well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't know if you were watching earlier. We did a live episode of Script My Pants, and that will be going up on the... Like, I've recorded a separate video for it, and it's going to be going up some point this weekend, so make sure to check that out. It has some sexy results. But yeah, it's going to be fun. It's something I might do more often, because the reception of it's been quite good. I mean, I think this is the thing. We've been streaming quite a lot this week in comparison to what we usually do. And I'm fairly certain we're getting some results out of it. I mean, this is the 36 people and the stream is pretty awesome. Nice, Ark. Well, I'm glad you were there for that moment. It definitely cements that I should probably do it more often in the stream. No, I'm sure Tim... Oh, Jock's in a world that's full crap.
Yeah, that's what I just said. Jack Roll is false.
Right, what to do? Because we're not all going to get in. So basically what we should do is just split up and see if we can find a world.
Okay.
And then we'll join whoever. Because we've got a better chance of joining a world that not everybody's in at that moment in time. Good, I think everybody that's subscribing during this stream is literally not showing it live. Because that's at least 5 people. Right, let's see. I think I just went straight back into the same server. What I'm going to do, I'm actually going to... I've got that bug where the game is not doing the... Not letting me go to the right-hand side of the screen, so I'm going to shut down the game, restart it quickly.
You just need to close any other windows you've got open.
I got one world, Alpha's good, and Bravo's got 30 minutes, and Charlie's 2 hours, 30 minutes.
The problem with doing that, Tim, would be that I'd have to shut the stream down.
Oh.
Mine's completely clear.
If I could get something other than the White Wolf Fedora from Encrypted event, I would be rather happy, since I have about 18 of the stupid things. Oh, honestly, the Encrypted event, the amount of White Wolf Fedoras I've got over the period of time, I think I could literally give every incel that's out there a fedora at this point. Like, literally so many fedoras. However, Tim is on the opposite side of the spectrum. He is currently funding assassins all over the world with his fixer plans. How many are you up to now?
I don't know, about 32.
Fucking 32 fixer plans.
Alright, what else is there?
There we go.
Level up. There we go.
Bubba, do you have a team? You want me to start one?
I'll start one.
Ooh.
I'll jump into the team in a second. I'm just
Looks
coming
like
in. Oh my god, Manhunt's up.
That never happens.
I've not seen Manhunt in like several months. Like, legitimately, I've not seen Manhunt at all. Or the one at the prison that I forget the name of. Well, I think you'll need to boot just Sega. Unless someone knows just Sega.
I don't.
Not on my friends list. Oh,
It
wait a
might be
minute.
probably an alien.
Wiggle Wanderer. I don't know. Is that just...
That's
Oh. Yeah.
Wiggle's other account.
I was wondering there. I was like, I've already got him in my friends list. Why is he popping up? Congrats, Devil. Congrats on level 1000. You are going to get a letter from Todd Howard, along with a reach around from Todd Howard. In fact, Todd Howard's just going to move into your house, and he's going to steal your shoes.
While you're getting...
I've honestly not seen it in so long, nearly. Like, legitimately, it's one of those events that I used to see every single time I logged into a server. But now I don't see it ever. So I don't know what's going on.
It's not there.
Are you gonna join the team, Tim?
Yeah, if you got space.
Yes.
Well, Jock's not currently in the server, so I'm assuming you'll have time
You haven't
to
got
jump
space.
I should. I kicked him out.
Okay.
There you go.
Top.
in. Mad
Okay.
Dog, long time no see.
I will be back shortly. I have to go down to the end of the driveway and get the children's.
Get the children from the end of the driveway, which happens to be 16 miles away from her house. Hey Test, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. What have you been up to today? Have you got anything interesting from Minerva?
Oh, there she is.
Right.
Don't I have?
Let's see what other events are up. Oh, Fly Swatter!
She's got nothing I need.
Who? Jock?
Minerva.
Yeah, she's got nothing I need either. If it was Minigun mods, I would have been so happy, but yeah. Sad day.
Calling all fire breathers. Lurking
Where
here.
is the nerve?
And I've got a priority alert for
Never
you.
mind.
We picked up
No,
another one of them
goddammit.
automated survey vertical
You're at
ash
work.
heap. Those things are
My
great for
condolences.
salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if you're gonna knock it down. The noise also tends
Unless
to
you enjoy
attract
your work.
unwanted attention. So watch your backs. Good luck.
Leaving is leaving is literally the best thing about work. Right, come on, you stupid vertibot. Come shoot me. I hate that they take so long to aggro on you. Because you can't VATS it up until that point. Well, food is done now. I can jump back to game because I can. What did you have for food, Turtle? Anything tasty? Ah, Jock is max capped, so he's not filling his vendor. Because he knows me and you go over and, like, you know, spam him.
Ouch.
I have a serious Scrip addiction. Tonight it paid off. Well, I've been off for about 2 weeks, Devil. Is it 2 weeks or is it maybe even closer to 3? Because, I mean, I only work 2 days a week, and then the rest of the time I spend that at home with the kids and looking after them. But because of COVID, I basically had a week's holiday, got COVID, I've had to be off work for 10 days. I only was able to leave the house on the Wednesday there because I was testing positive like for the full 10 days basically. But according to the government guidelines, even if you're testing positive after that, you're not likely contagious, so I was allowed to leave the house. So it was relatively interesting. The kids have been driving me insane because if you imagine being locked in the house with kids for like an entire week, yeah, and they're both under 5. Like my eldest will be 5 in September, so you know it's stressful. It's been a stressful couple of weeks, but at the same time I've not had to work, so you know I had that going for me. I'll pop over to do daily ops in a second, Tim. I'm just headshotting some ghouls.
That's fine, come if you want. Or not.
Well, I haven't done it on this character, so it's a good idea to do it. Boing, boing. Fucking jump. There we go. Where are we going? Da, 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 da.
I'm in Bravo.
Good, Scott. Good. Test, I always do the fly swatter, on the basis that I have got multiple good items from it, and I mean like rare items like the camo jumpsuit and the paramedic jumpsuit. So yeah, and then let's see. Already worked my week. 4 days a week. That sucks. Lasagna. Oh, lasagna's awesome. I've not made lasagna in so long. I used to make lasagna like, for the family at least twice a month. But since we unfortunately got booted into the in-laws' house because of COVID, and we're trying to sell our house, unfortunately, a lot of our stuff isn't there, and I've not made lasagna since then. I really probably should, but I just haven't been bothered to do it. Bubba, what the fuck? Well, Bubba, answer the question. Answer the question, Bubba. Omicron is too easy to catch, gotta make... Yeah, basically, everybody's catching Omicron now. So Omicron's... From what everybody said, it's basically not as bad as the flu. And from what I experienced, it really isn't. I barely noticed I was infected with anything. I got a bit phlegmy, I got a bit headachy, that was it. I've had much worse illnesses in my life. And that is a good thing. It means that we are going to be getting back to a better normal long term, because we're in a situation where it's just going to be normal. You know, it's the case of with any of these big illnesses, they have a massive infection rate and massive kind of death toll until people get the whatnots. Thaddeus, once you've completed the main quest, the main thing that people do is grind gear, spend time with friends, make builds, RP. I mean, as much as it's not something I particularly do, it is something that people do. There's a lot of people that build camps. There's a lot of different things. It just depends on what you want to do, really. Fallout 76 is a game that has unlimited potential, but if I'm honest, you have to do some of the work yourself when it comes to this game. Bethesda is a bit lazy. Hopefully that's going to change with the 11 stuff that's going to be coming in, but I don't know. The community is the biggest part that makes this game work. Like, if you've went on Twitter or joined any Discord servers, there's a lot of good communities in the Fallout 76 community that do a lot of cool stuff and cool events. They do like plan swaps, they do all sorts of things, you know, building events. So you get out of this game what you put into it. It's very difficult to play this game long term if you're not willing to at least try and contribute to the community, or if you don't enjoy grinding in an RPG, basically. Like, I used to play Korean grind MMOs, so to be honest, this is nothing new to me. Like, ridiculous RNG and all that kind of thing is part of my wheelhouse. Especially tonight, actually. Ridiculous RNG blessed me tonight, didn't it? I like your booty, but I'm not gay. I need to stop humming that. I really need to. Why won't you fucking die? I honestly hate cloaking more than any other effect in Daily Ops. It just makes everything so annoying to kill. Yeah, Nearly, I can't disagree with that. I mean, I genuinely do not think I would have spent as much time on Fallout 76 if I wasn't making videos and making content for you guys. Ruby, you don't hate the player, hate the game. And the thing is about that the fixer I got tonight. I think you can all agree that
That's so.
They'll know what I said, Tim. You can't hear it, but they can hear it. They can hear it and see it.
Great work. We're not out of the woods yet. It's clear that the area's still a hotbed of hostiles. I'm sending you
It's a
some
hotbed of hostile.
Move on.
See, I don't think group healing a problem, Neely. Like, I honestly think I killed them too quick for it to ever matter.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, if I'm doing headshots on certain enemies, it just completely annihilates them. Come on.
Weapons hot, team.
Weapons
Get
hot,
their
team.
attention.
Oh, shit. I need to test out that bloodied faster fire rate Enclave plasma. Not Enclave plasma, just regular plasma. I'm being stupid. I'm fairly certain because of the 50% reduction in how quick it blows up is going to work really well for me. That is honestly the thing that makes me not want to use them, is how quickly I need to repair the damn things. Oh, Jesus. Thank you very much, Bubba, for the $20, and I think we can all agree that we love Taupe. Taupe is love.
Initiating reach around protocols.
It took a while to do that. You're on 2 reach arounds tonight, Bubba.
Target incoming. I repeat, this is a priority target. Take it down at all
Oh no!
costs. And Victoria!
Oh god, I hate the cloak. I really should put that quad rifle thing on here. Taupe does love you, Ruby. Taupe loves everyone,
I
unconditionally.
make that.
You have the brother's gratitude, team.
I honestly thought you just yelled Jamaica.
Real difference. I look forward to seeing what you can do in the future. Dodge out.
Oh, is there any... No. Oh, see what we get. What one-eyed guy needs to sing my new theme song? What is my new theme song? Do I have a theme song? Did I have an old theme song? I don't recall having a theme song.
Oh, that was shit.
Oh, black hazmat suit. I've never got that before.
Hmm.
Taupe hits you, Ruby. Don't lie. Taupe hits no one. And that is actually a fact. Taupe from Elden Ring literally forgives you as you're killing him. He actually says to you that he forgives you. Because there's a thing in Elden Ring where you have to get absolution after you've killed NPCs, otherwise other NPCs attack you and things like that. Or basically, if you've attacked an NPC and it's aggressive, you seek absolution. Taupe never, ever, ever requires absolution because he's already forgiven you for hitting them. Taupe is love. Taupe is life. It's definitely not my theme song, Tachanka, but I can't stop saying it.
You were talking about combat shotguns earlier.
Was I? I was talking about regular. No, it was a pump action shotgun that I was talking about. The instigating one.
Yeah, that's right. I had a quad faster fire rate combat shotgun drop yesterday.
Oh, nice.
I put an automatic receiver on it. It's fun.
But see, the thing is, like, shotguns aren't... It's this way where shotguns aren't as good as they used to be. That is definitely a fact. They aren't as good as they used to be. They're still usable. Some of them not so much. Double barrels do not seem to be doing as well as, like, the pump action. Or the... What's the one that isn't pump action, but it's like you load a shitload of rounds into it? Is that pump action? Am I being dumb?
Yeah. The one it takes forever to reload, like
yeah. Well, that one's actually still really good. I've not used the combat since the update, but I'm assuming if you've used it, then it's still good then.
Nuclear strike
But yeah, like
imminent.
the shotguns aren't
Please
bad,
exit
they're
the
just not
area
as
at
good
your
as they were.
earliest convenience.
And what I would say is the fucking Gauss
you
shotgun
for your
is
cooperation.
absolute dumpster fire. It's like a really hit and miss gun at the moment. Like sometimes you use it and it completely shreds stuff, and other times you use it and it's just completely shit. But when the explosive fix comes in, it might actually just jump back up to being amazing.
And this character's got a vampire explosive pump action as well.
Ruby, what I'm saying is that you met that weird turtle from the Neverending Story that sneezes snot onto people, and I hate it, and it creeps me out, and it creeped me out when I was a kid, and it creeps me out when I'm a fucking adult. That's what you met, Ruby. Terrifying abomination turtle from Neverending Story. Well, you know. Maybe not. Who knows? Neely, thanks for coming along, and we'll catch you next time, man. I like your booty, but it really is stuck in my head. I need to like make some sort of modus announcement that says that. I just haven't got round to it yet.
That's what I got.
Why am I overweight again? I know the answer isn't
Wait, mini
biscuits.
Jaffa cake.
I just said the answer isn't biscuits.
I'll say it if I won't.
I do what I want.
Right.
What is that from? Right, what have I got to dump on the floor? Grenades! Oh, fucking hell, 8 missiles. Piss off. Oh, Jesus. Thank you for the $5, Matazbo,
Thanks
but
for the
no, not the Cubby Boy. Not the Cubby Boy, Matazbo. Why? On that note, Matazbo, I'm assuming you're home. How are you enjoying the new UI? 'Cause I've not seen you say anything about it yet. Nuke time. Would I rather meet Cubby Boy or the never-ending turtle? I think this sums it up.
As I am. Not scientifically possible!
Definitely sums it up. Where are you, you little bugger? Or big bugger, where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Fucking hell, Mataz, but you donated $5 and you couldn't even see me. I like your booty, which also means you missed like what popped up when you donated as well. So you kind of missed half of what pops up. By the way, it's the new UI. We'll get another thing coming up in a second. I'll show you. Once you're ready, tell me and I'll show you the whole thing. Boing. Oh, I hear something making a lot of noise
down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to shoot him, but apparently I'm missing him. Oh, that's because he went and hid behind a wall. Sneaky motherfucking Megasloth. No, it doesn't mean more Cubby. There are so many things more than Cubby. Not Cubby. What the? Why am I so slow right now? Right. There's literally a guy sitting in here, just in his tent doing nothing. I mean, I'm in this tent doing nothing as well, but that's because I'm scrapping something. Come on, Queenie Bofini. I want to shoot you in the ass. Why, Sickle Man? Nano Drone? Sickle Nano Drone?
Thanks,
Nano Sickle Man? Thank you for the $5. Well, the $4.99. It's appreciated, but why Cubby? I like your booty, but I need to stop singing it. Bang.
Ooh.
Bang.
Where are that Queen?
Where?
Where am I shooting?
Where are you shooting? Oh, I see her now.
I'm by the APC. East of here.
And she's dead.
Bubba.
It's gone.
Because I killed it.
Catherine, you're meant to be on my side.
Yeah, Catherine!
You're literally meant to be on my side. No! That's not how it works. If you can't beat them harder. Use a bigger stick. Drop a fucking thermonuclear weapon on their life. Don't join them.
Yay!
Joining them is the worst thing to do. All that does is encourage them.
Ow.
The problem is, Sickle Nano Drone sounds like some sort of terrifying little robot that's gonna come in and, you know, wreck your shit. Yeah, yesterday I went to the park and a Sickle Nano Drone attacked me.
Oh, 2-star.
I was lucky to get away with my life. Where's the 3-star?
2-star, and it's over by the forest right now.
Wait, what have I picked up that's made me heavy? Have I got more fucking missiles again? I hate missiles. I apparently do not have missiles. It's probably grenades then. How many grenades do I have? 23 frag grenades. That'll do it. So what is the 2-star? Is it air, or are you just killing a random thing?
It was a Scorch Beast, and it's by me.
I'm a running. No, it had to be a fucking auto grenade launcher to make it nice and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I like your boo. I need to stop singing that. It won't go out of my head, and it's not helping. I just got an instigating limb damage, reduced weight plasma caster. Unfortunately, Fury, no. Don't get me wrong, instigating is actually really good on that to kill just general enemies, but the limb damage and the reduced weight, not so much, because most of the time, if you're using a heavy build, you've probably got bare arms on anyway, unless you're using like a full set of weapon reduction armor. So it's that way where it's just the effects don't mash up. Typically, if you get anything that has limb damage on it, you're kinda not getting what you want. Limb damage is a pretty shit effect, except for on certain weapons, like on a Tesla, like a quad Tesla rifle. Limb damage is okay because if you use it during radiation rumble, you're going to cripple a lot of the enemies. But yeah, it's not for that type of weapon. Definitely not.
Jock's already queuing up. No. Scott's already queuing up the next one.
Well, Scott was in before Jock. Jock basically.
Ready to launch whenever though.
Okay.
And on that note, guys, thank you to Scott, Jock, and Bubba for the nukes. Tim, I'm assuming you're going to do nukes
I
at
haven't
some point.
launched any yet.
I thought you'd launch one. But yeah, thank you to everybody at the nukes. So thank you, Tim, because you launch nukes all the time as well. So thank you to all of you. Preemptive thanks for tonight. But to be honest, all of you have launched nukes loads of times, so there's no point not thanking you at this point. Now, Matasbo, are you able to see the screen? Are you there, Matasbo? Hello? Yoink, stealing ammo. Right, let's get rid of these fucking grenades.
Assist you today.
You can assist me by taking these grenades, you turd. Honestly, this is one of the funnest weeks I've had in a long while. I genuinely have enjoyed streaming this week quite a bit. We've done 3 streams this entire week, and we've had a consistent group of people coming in. Some of you are here tonight, some of you aren't, and some of you are new to the stream. New to the stream as in you're speaking. So it's been a really good week. What was that?
Are you ready for me to launch?
Oh yeah, launch whenever, man. Go for it. Dark, it depends on what you want. What I would say is the first effect you can have between anti-armor, bloodied, aristocrats, junkies. It depends on what type of build you want to use. The secondary effect, ideally you want it to be either a VATS crit one or a AP... Well, can you get an AP reduction? Well, basically VAT crits in the middle or faster fire rate. And the last effect you want to be VATS points reduction. Like, or reload speed, I suppose. VAT points reduction. The reason for that is the Plasma Caster is particularly good if you can get headshots in. So anything that reduces your VATS point cost would be amazing. My personal, preferred god roll for it would be the 2-shot, VATS crits, AP reduction, Plasma Caster. That would be my god roll. The reason I say that is 2-shot works differently on that weapon than it does with a lot of other weapons. So a lot of other weapons, when you use 2-shot, you'll see your first shot does the damage that it does, and then the second shot will do a fraction of that damage. On the Plasma Caster, both shots do the exact same damage. So you're basically a 2-shot Plasma Caster does double the damage it should do, in theory. Could be a graphical bug, I don't think it is, but 2-shot Plasma Casters do double the damage per shot. They are incredibly powerful, and they are really good. I enjoy Plasma Casters. I'm assuming you dropped it on the Queen, Scott.
Yes.
My heavy weapons average less than 20 weight. Yeah, a lot of people are the same, not sure. It's why, a lot of people that run heavy weapons run bear arms. I tend to run bear arms myself, but once I've got a full set of the weight reduction perk, not weight reduction, yeah, weight reduction perks on armor, I won't. There's no point at that stage of the game. But it's really difficult to get the right armor with the perks that you want.
Ouch.
You hurt yourself.
Me?
Yes. That's not a bad roll, Fury. That's genuinely not a bad roll at all. Oh, I also forgot the effect, the 25 damage while aiming. That's actually a really good effect on it as well. I always forget that exists. So that's not a bad roll. It's not the roll I would want, but that doesn't make it bad. So yeah, do not script that. That is actually good. And Junkies is a really good damage type. It's not as good as Bloodied. Nothing as good as Bloodied. but Junkies is relatively good, and it's gonna give you a good amount of damage if you're willing to do what you need to in order to use it. All right, where's the things to shoot? But I forget to use emotes. Honestly, I think the Mothman emote is one of my favourite ones. Whee! I'm gonna check that. Weenie Boofini, let me shoot you in the face. I think Matasbo fell asleep. Probably sitting face deep in a bourbon. Oh, also, Bubba, you never answered the 8-ball.
Yes, I did.
I didn't see it. What did you say?
Yes.
Well, good. God damn it, I need to repair my guns. Yeah. No, I don't want to go to the atomic shop. Yeah, probably both, Ruby. He's probably asleep face deep in a bourbon. Oh, he's eating bourbon. You can't eat bourbon, Matasbo. Well, you probably can. You could freeze it, I suppose. What temperature does it take to freeze alcohol? No, that's not true. Everything will freeze. Everything freezes.
Probably absolute Kelvin.
This game freezes all the time.
Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, yesterday when we were streaming, we crashed. Well, I crashed twice on the one fucking event. Which, on that note, I'm fairly certain that Project Paradise is bugged at the Bravo zone because I crashed twice there. They heard what from Dad, Ruby? Oh shit. After my Jiggly Wigglies. I would not advise snorting bourbon to Janka. No. If there's any advice I can give to anybody, do not snort alcohol up your nose. That is a surefire way to fucking burn your insides.
We drown.
Well, drowning is like possible as well, but you know. As a person who's laughed many times while drinking vodka, yeah, it's not a pleasant experience, and your entire world feels like it's on fire.
We used to gargle tequila.
Ruby, you can eat anything with enough determination. Anything can be frozen. And I'm fairly certain if you added enough glycerin into bourbon, it would become jelly, therefore you could eat it. So yeah, you can eat it. You can bourbon into cakes. I mean, you can get rum cake, therefore you're eating rum.
There's a 2-star Marlock over here.
Kill it. Steal his shoes. Minus 117. That's not too bad. That's not anywhere near absolute zero. Why am I hearing another nuke dropping?
I was just going to ask the same thing.
Or is that someone's swamp ass going off? Mr. Universe Gaming, I do not have the cannibal perk on. However, I will eventually. Well, with the world going the way it's going, you know, it's bound to happen. But yeah, you can eat anything with enough determination. But yeah, you didn't answer my question, Matazbo. Are you able to see the screen now? Oh, the cat is out. Bubba wants to see you. Rizzo. Hiya. What are you doing? Don't know if she's on screen or not, but we'll lower it a little bit so you can see her. You sniffing the mic? Don't dig your claws into me. Don't dig your claws in. I know it's comfy for you, but it's not comfy for me. You only put the cannibal perk on when you run out of dog food. Well, I think you and Bubba have something in common there. Bubba, are you looking at the stream? Oh, God, encrypted. I'm doing that. Oh, what the hell? It's not showing up on my screen there. That's probably because I had the map open already. Right, Rizzo. Rizzo. Time to get down. There we go.
Encrypted's going on.
So the wife's in chat. Nobody say anything incriminating.
That means I left unfinished business for you. That don't sit well with me.
Perfect, Matazbo. Keep your eyes on the screen. After this, actually, during this. So, the new UI, Matazbo, I made this. So I'm showing you it. I mean, you're one of the oldest members on the stream, so you get a tour of the new UI. So we made this as one of the things. And when I go AFK in a minute, because I need a pee, that'll show you something as well. But yeah. What do you think? What do you think of the new stuff I've made? Are you entertained? The wife likes to check up on me and that I'm not saying stuff. I definitely scratch my arse. She knows that.
Thanks for the caps.
Scott, thank you for the $5. Cubby is Taupe. No, he's fucking not. Cubby and Taupe are two separate entities. They do not exist in the same thing. Taupe is love. Cubby is pure hate and cunt. My God, I said it. See what you made me do? And yes, it's pretty normal for me to scratch my bum. In fact, I'll do it right now.
I wish y'all could hear this weapon thing. It makes farting noise.
What weapon?
Just whatever it is, that scepter looking thing.
Oh, I can hear it. It goes. It makes the same noise that the plasma cutter makes.
What weapon's that?
It's the Anal Invader.
Yeah, I made that mistake, didn't I? Never mind.
It's the Anal Probe.
Anti-armor, electro-freezing enforcer.
Yeah, it's the Anal Probe. From the Alien event, the Anal Probe. Why did you get griefed, Mr. Universe? Also, the problem is, because your name's Mr. Universe, all I think is Greg Universe from Steven Universe. That's like, it's Mr. Universe. So that motorbike, did you ever inquire about buying it? Oops, sorry. What motorbike? Oh, God, she's dead.
Oh, you love me.
Oh, somebody subscribed. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Universe. It is really appreciated. It all helps towards world domination and, you know, me murdering people.
Oops.
Oh, great! The bot's working in that sense. The Stream Elements one is actually thanking you in the chat as well. Perfect. See, the thing is, that's clearly a joke, Mr. Universe. That is clearly you putting up something as a joke. But when people sell stuff for like something stupid, seriously, then yeah, but I wouldn't ever blow up someone's camp for it. It's pointless. I mean, you could just log out. Either way, thank you for the sub. Blame Lewis. The problem with that being is I don't have a driver's license. I can't drive, and the idea of driving terrifies me. That is not a joke. She would believe under any circumstance. Now, if you said that gaming PC you wanted, she would believe you at the drop of a hat. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I will be back in 2 minutes. And guys, keep your eye on the space. Metasbo, you especially. Something fun's coming up.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the...
No, you can't, Ruby. You can't watch this instead of me. The cat is very disappointed in you right now. Isn't that right, Rizzo? Yeah, I thought so. But to be fair, I could probably make a channel of just that. just the cartoons going on in the background. But at the same time, no. No, I will not. Oh, God damn it, I'm over encumbered. But yeah, what did you guys think about that? That's one of the things I'm happiest about with the new stream stuff, that I thought about it. And you're clipping what? What are you clipping? The thing is, the second you said in the stream, can we watch that instead of Dad, I came back. So I did that at the exact second you did that. I need to dump this down and empty some crap into my storage. Metasbo, Fallout 76, well, rather, Bethesda doesn't copyright those stuff. I've already checked. So they don't put copyright claims on those kind of things, because it's considered to be promotional material for their stuff. So it literally, they used to give it out to channels for them to share. So yeah, they don't copyright strike that kind of stuff. It's actually free to use for most people. On top of that, because it's in a smaller box, it won't flag either. There's also a case of they don't, like, gaming companies don't check that stuff because it's not relevant to what they want to copyright strike. Because they want me to stream the game. That's the fact. They want me to do this kind of thing. Obviously, if that changes, I will do something about it, but, you know, it's not going to change. Bethesda are typically not litigious unless they need to be. Is litigious the right word? As in litigating? I'm sure it is. Right, I'm going to swap character.
Mm-hmm.
Let's bring Keegan in this time. And oh, thank God. That's the thing. That's why I did it, Devilman. It's. I think you guys would rather have something to watch while I go off to pee. If you don't know what was going on, Tim, with the stream, you know the Fallout Vault Boy cartoons that they released as promotional materials? When I click the Be Right Back button, that pops up on screen and they get to watch that.
Cool. Okey-doke.
Mr. Universe, it's not like it's charging you a lot to fast travel, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Also, Tim, you remember that vampire faster swing speed Deathclaw gauntlet you said you were going to give me?
Mm-hmm.
I think you already gave me it.
Okay.
Because I found one in my inventory the other day. So I've got it, if you're wondering where it went.
Cool.
Where'd you get more of the Plasma Caster mods? Got mine from Minerva. Dark Fury, the Plasma Caster mods all come from Vault 70... Not Vault 96? What is it? Vault? Whatever it is. It's up here somewhere. 79. Vault 79. They all come from there. You need to complete the main storyline in order to go there. And, well, I'd say the main storyline. You need to complete the Wastelanders main storyline. Once you've completed that, you can then get all of that shiz from there. Oh, no, that's Jogg's party. Can you kick out aim to... yeah, there we go. Thank you. Mr. Universe, it's based on character. So I've swapped a different character, and that character's a different script limit and different things. So basically, I swap character in order to get script. That's why I can get so much script within a week. Literally, I mean, most of my channel is made on just script videos. So I literally script like so much in a week. It's insane. Like I have actually 2 weeks worth of videos that are uploaded already. So I don't need to make a video for another 2 weeks for what I do. So yeah, that's pretty much the bunch of what I do. All right, going to go and chill out before bed. Catherine, thank you very much for coming along. It is really appreciated as usual, and thank you for the new emote. So Catherine's going. So everybody, spam the DPS lol if you've got it.
No cubby boys.
No cubby boys.
My special blend will be bubbling up shortly. So if you fancy a nice cuppa, the more the merrier.
we need like a Bubba eats dog food fucking emote.
Puppy boy.
Did you miss that whole thing, Tim? Or did you see the clips of Bubba saying she eats dog food? Ruby, did you just notice it was Bubba Doodle Noodle? It's the Bubba Doodle Noodle is the name of the gun, the secret weapon. Bad touch. Yeah, I think Bubba and Mr. Universe need to join a support group for their dog food addiction.
I'm afraid the local creatures don't like this next part. Shame, really.
It was just the randomness of you saying, give me your dog food. Oh shit, we've got that event just triggered. The claw!
Dumbass.
Bubba, the social thing only works when I do it.
Attention, citizens.
I launched the nuke and the other player in the control room decides he wants to try and launch a nuke too and wonders why he
Exit
can't.
the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah.
Well, he's a silly boy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know why it's not done the social thing. I think it's broke. Either way, I've pinned the message, so it doesn't really need to do the social stuff. It's all up at the top of the chat. Oh! Thank you very much for the member, Sickleman, / Nano Drone / Nano Sickle Drone. It is really appreciated, man. It helps out the channel and it gives you the ability to post emotes. So welcome to the Dad's Army.
Member.
Which means I'm going to need to add you to videos fairly soon. What I would say about anybody that joins the YouTube member thing, it's going to be 2 weeks before you're mentioned in any significantly consistent videos. But when it comes to videos that are posted on the fly, like for example the Minerva video I did today, you'll be mentioned right away. So you won't be mentioned in the the Friday, Saturday, Sunday videos until after the 20th. And to be honest, Nano, I don't know why you didn't put a membership in a while ago, because consistently every week you've been putting in at least $5, and all you needed was $5, I think, to become a member. Literally, you could have been a member 200 times over at this point.
Thanks.
And you would have got the emotes, and you could have been bad touch. But yeah, welcome, man. It is really appreciated, and I value your support. That and with another 4 members, we'll actually get another emote that I can add. It's one of those things. I mean, it's I can't judge anybody when they don't want to pop into X, Y, or Z, but you at least get something out of it this way. Oh, my beer's overflowing. And there's beer on my crotch now. Lovely. I need paper towels. After I can... Actually, I'll wait to fast travel. Rizzo, what are you doing? Fuck, did I just not go? Oh, you're welcome, Sickle, Nano. I absolutely love bringing you guys content, and if I'm honest, I honestly don't know what I would have done with myself for the past couple of years if I wasn't making videos for you guys. It is very much been an experience, and I've really enjoyed it. Because the reality is, outside of looking after my kids, I don't really do much. Ruby, what do you mean it's not water this time? Like, the last time I spilt something on my desk, it was beer as well, and it nearly broke my mouse. It broke the mouse during the stream, and then after the stream it came back on again, and I was so happy. Legitimately so happy I didn't have to buy another mouse. This mouse probably... Yep, still smells of beer.
Beer mouse.
Hmm?
Beer mouse.
I'm a mouse?
Beer mouse.
Beer mouse. Is it spelled beer, M-A-U-S?
It could be.
No, I think it should be.
Scott, take your microphone from the other end of the hallway and put it on your desk.
I know, it keeps walking away.
Scott doesn't do that. What Scott does is he holds it between his butt cheeks and sits in the toilet. Right. 20 seconds and I'm going to travel over to the Queen. She's the killer queen. This week has been really good. I've actually genuinely enjoyed streaming and doing all that kind of stuff. And honestly, I think streaming on YouTube is the way to go. I think I'm gonna just like completely fuck off my Twitch account at this point. I know YouTube is going to be bringing out a bunch of streaming utilities in the next year. So I think it's just far more... It's just worth my time streaming on YouTube exclusively. It's not fucking my channel over like it used to do back a year ago.
A nice cup of tea and a biscuit go well with Armageddon.
There's a line. A spot of tea and a nice biscuit go well with Armageddon. Yes, yes they do. And once we get the dad joke command working in chat, that should be entertaining. Alright, I'm here to kill shit Godzilla. Nope. You're not shit Godzilla. You're shit Godzuki. That's nothing to be proud of. Nano, it does the same for Bubba. I can't understand why myself, but it does. So yeah, it's probably to do with YouTube probably has better servers. Let's be honest, they've been running for a much longer time, and on top of that, it's Google. So it's probably something to do with their servers, or the way that they process content. There's also a case of if you watch somebody that isn't, and I forget whether it's partner, affiliate, or whatever, it affects the bitrate of the stream as well. So if you watch somebody that is relatively new to Twitch, their stream is only streamed in a higher quality. You can't reduce the quality to make it so that you can watch a shitty, I say a shitty streamer, like a less professional streamer. And because of that, what it does is it forces a lot of people to watch the big streamers and not the newer ones. Which is a bit shit, to be honest, because you'd think they'd... if you want to watch a new streamer, you'd think they'd encourage you to do it. Because people are more likely to support a charity case, essentially. Well, I think that's the way I'm going now, Ruby. I think I'm completely fucking off Twitch now. I can't be bothered with dealing with it. And quite frankly, from this week alone, what I found out is no matter when I stream, based on the days that I can stream, if I'm going to, I'm going to get the same level of people coming along. So, yeah, I think it's worth me streaming on YouTube, as is. My cat's just done a poop. How do I know? Because she's cleaning her paws like a filthy beggar. Where's up? Where are you? Oh, she just took a crap at the door. Be right back.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand...
Fucking cat. Damn cat. Yeah, PC and you'll never look back. Honestly, I agree with that. Like, I think PC gaming is the best way to go. Bubba, I instinctively ducked when I read that. I want to stream YouTube, but I'm too lazy. Twitch is plug and play, but another reason to get... Metasbo, you can get a cheap, relatively easy to PC. There's loads of websites that you can order PCs, just like what you need it for, and you just sort of plug and play it in that sense. And moreover, you've got me to give you advice on what works. So if you ever decide that you want to get a PC and stream on YouTube, just hit me up and I'll give you advice on it, man. More than happy to help you out with that. No, the cat is not going to poop more. She only poops once a day, so that's your lot. I'm just glad I got it before it started stinking the room out. Right, do we need another server, I'm assuming? Or have we... Has anybody got daily ops they want to go into? I can't remember if this was the same place that you already went in daily ops. I'm going to look for a server. Let's go back to the face screen. Nano, it sounds really bad when you say it like that. Metasbo plays with me on Xbox. We've got our own Dad's Bad Touch Boys crew. It sounds really bad. We've got our own little Dad's Bad Touch Boys. Oh no. Oh no. Are AMD graphics cards worth getting at this point? I know they used to be horrible. I've only went with NVIDIA graphics cards, if I'm honest. NVIDIA's what I've always put a lot of faith in. I've never had a single problem with an NVIDIA card. Therefore, I've kind of always went for them. AMD cards, I think the certain games they don't work well with. I remember a problem with, I think it was New World when it came out. AMD cards were basically frying the PC. So I would recommend going for NVIDIA if you're going for that. AMD motherboards, though, AMD motherboards are absolutely fantastic. There's nothing wrong with a good AMD motherboard. But just the graphics cards, I don't think they quite match up as well. That world's not clean. Let's see if I can find somebody that's got a clean world on them. Oh, LeBear is on tonight. Why is your bad touch crew strong, Matasbo? Is it because you've been using a certain hand? Is it like you're strong on your right side, but not on your left side? Hmm? 2 minutes since Friday here, which means it's Friday for you in 1 hour. Yes, Ruby, it is. It's a new day soon for me, yes. That sounds even worse now. Sickle and me bring the Bad Touch boys to Fisty stream. Fucking hell. And on that note, Ruby, I'm surprised you didn't try and clip me laughing earlier at the quad explosive thingamabob. Or maybe you did. Yeah, if you travel to my world, it is completely clean as far as I can tell. There's no nukes on the board. Obviously, that might change when you get here and you look at it. I made a church to the Mothman in my shelter when they added them. The Bad Touch boys get around, you fucking dirty bastards. Mothman is love. However, Taupe is love. Taupe is life. Not Mothman.
W is Taupe.
No, he's not.
That's Taupe.
He is never Taupe. Right. Let's see. Do we have any good events up? Oh, it's a trap. Hans Mothman, yeah. To be fair, that's one of my proudest moments of making an emote is Hans Mothman.
I'm going to Charlie.
Make sure to breathe deeply.
More dog food.
Well, this is going to be the quickest event of it. It's a trap. Fucking press the button. Scorch Beast appeared right on my ass. Deathcloth Gauntlet faced it to death. Pipe is life. Breathe deeply of the pipe. Right, I'm gonna say this. Why is Matasbo moist? Like, he doesn't strike me as a man that would be moist. Bubba, maybe. Matasbo, no. I mean, Matasbo strikes me as a man that works hard. I think he'd be dry.
Nah, he works hard for his money.
He's not a stripper yet.
How do you know?
Oh, I know.
That beard. That beard.
That beard, like, that doesn't mean he's a stripper. I remember what I said, Bubba. What am I doing at 5k?
Oh, I know. I know.
This is a thing
I have not forgotten.
I had a discussion with Bubba the other day. At 5,000 subscribers, I'm going to do a stream in my kilt. And I do own a kilt. I bought a kilt for my wedding. So we will have a kilt stream at 5,000 subscribers. And we'll see what happens from there. I also bought a waistcoat. Waistcoat. Not a vest. A waistcoat. And a shirt. And I'm going to probably start streaming in that. Because I love a waistcoat and I like any reason to dress up. I like being fancy as shit. So yeah.
The vest.
It's a fucking waistcoat.
It's a vest.
It's a fucking waistcoat.
Agree to disagree.
No.
Yeah.
No, Taupe agrees with me. Metasbo, you do the wood chopping OnlyFans, and I will advertise it on the channel. Welcome to Metasbo's wood chopping channel. Sorry, Scott, I was talking all the way through you saying that. What did you say?
That was my fault, sorry. But no, down here in South Carolina, I saw some guy last week at the grocery store wearing a kilt.
Well, kilts are kilts. Hey, Chef, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream.
It's just a skirt for a guy.
It's not a skirt for a guy. It's very, very different. Skirts are not that heavy. Fly swatter's up. I need someone to shoot it down.
Hey, Bubba.
Yes, Tim.
Do you know how you tell which clan a Scotsman is from?
No.
If you look up his kilt, he's got a quarter pounder. He's a McDonald.
That's a good one. Actually, I've never heard that before. Like, genuinely never heard that before.
I think she's going to lie down.
The thing is, like, Metasbo's backing me up in chat right now.
Yes, I knew he would because, you know,
Mr. Universe, yes, I am a bloodied melee build. Don't get me wrong, like, a kilt is basically a skirt, but an actual kilt is not the same as an actual skirt. It's, like, far heavier. And I'll say this right now, there's nothing wrong with a guy wearing a skirt. Nothing wrong with it in the slightest. But yeah, kilts aren't skirts. Very different kind of construction and the amount of shit to have an actual proper kilt on, because you need to have a sporran, you need to have a ski and do, you need to have brogues on, the specific socks. Ideally, like the waistcoat, the shirt, the jacket, the swoosher. There's a lot of different things. The swoosher is not the official name, that's the name I give to it because it's like a big fucking half cape. And it's not a fucking vest. I'm doing well, Chef. I'm doing very well. Tonight's stream has been incredibly eventful, very fun. I'm hoping other people had fun. And we did some cool stuff. And I'm gonna try and bitch slap this fucking thing if I can get to it. No, I did not get to it. It's like Scott murdering the thing, and me going, can't roll my R's. Just Mr. Free, I will eat your soul. They're not the same thing. A vest is underwear. My children wear a vest under their t-shirts. A waistcoat is worn over clothes. Yeah, you showed me it. I don't fucking agree. You could literally show me flat earth shit, and I would still look at it and go, no. See, that's something I really need to rework. I want to make Bad Touch Boys into like a t-shirt or a hoodie, but I don't think legally I can get away with using that actual picture. So I really need to rework that in some way and figure out how to do it. Because literally I need to make merchandise out of it because I literally want a fucking Bad Touch Boys t-shirt. On that note, we do have taupe and DPS t-shirts that I will be getting in the near future as well as like hoodies and stuff, so we'll be going down that route. It's going to be fun.
Into the
I'm
Cubby
gonna
Boy
get some
t-shirts
plate
come out.
glasses.
The Cubby Boy t-shirts are never going to fucking appear. If you want a Cubby Boy t-shirt, you can go rot in hell. When you say you have a kilt with a pocket on the front, what the fuck do you mean by a pocket on the front? Because technically it doesn't qualify as a kilt unless it has several, but there's like an exact length it needs to be, and it also needs to be plaited in a very specific way. So if it's not, then it's not a kilt, it's a skirt. And again, there's nothing wrong with that, but, you know. The thing is, Ruby, it's like a kilt is a manly skirt. But the reality of it is,
I win.
Would you be scared of a group of men walking around in trousers and frilly outfits, or a bunch of people walking over nettles? And if you don't know what a nettle is, it's a big spiky plant with their balls exposed.
Attention, citizens.
Who are you going to be scared of? The ones with their balls exposed.
Imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm guessing you did
Thank
the Queen,
you
Tim.
for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
What did Philip think while you were doing that? Yes, and not much. An American kilt isn't a kilt. It's a skirt. If it's not a kilt, it's not a kilt, quite frankly. The problem is I have a very English name. Like, I don't have a Scottish name. I'm not like fucking Mick anything or whatnot. I have the name Cartwright, which implies that my family, back in the day, made, well, carriages and cartwheels. Which is a very English thing. Well, yeah, they run Bonanza. My grandfather's nickname was Hoss. And at our wedding, me and the wife, after we finished doing the vows and signing the register, we had the Bonanza theme playing as we went back down the aisle. So yeah, no, the Bonanza thing, I completely embraced that. Like, there's old videotapes that my grandfather used to have, like from he recorded stuff off Sky for us because he had Sky, we didn't, and he recorded like wrestling and things like that, and it's a really fond memory. But all the old videotapes would have Hoss on it, and that was why, because he was Hoss. He was fucking the head of the Cartwright family. But that being said, the other side of my family, my mum's side of the family, is the surname's Love, but they all come from Ireland, from a place called Donegal. So I have a lot of Irish and Scottish roots. So Celtic through and through. I have green eyes. I know, I like, literally you can't see that on stream because it's such a small thing, but I have green eyes and black hair, so I'm like very Irish looking. Free balls are happy balls. I do agree, Ruby. Free the balls. I'd only be afraid of the ones whose bits hang below the kilt. Do your balls hang low? Can you sway them to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? I mean, the older you get, the lower your balls will hang. Scooty Puff, I forgot I had you. What the fuck just happened? Have we been waiting on a nuke, or did that... I honestly thought we were fucking fighting the Queen already.
Wow.
I was too busy talking to chat. I've had lots of people embarrass themselves pulling up my kilt thinking I didn't have underwear on. So Matasbo, did you have underwear on? Oh, right. Fair enough. No. Like, 100% underwear should not be worn with a kilt under any circumstance. And during my wedding, they lifted me up and swung me over their heads. So there is definitely pictures of my balls from my wedding. We also, me and my best man at my wedding, had we had a photo booth at the wedding, and people had props and things like that. There's a picture of our arses, and subsequently our sacks. So yeah, like, I exposed myself at my wedding readily. It was a good night. I genuinely remember it really fondly. The wife was wearing a really, really nice dress with red shoes and like this kind of fur stole, and she had her hair like well, basically the way I'd describe it, think of Fallout era, like 1920s to 1950s style haircut. It was a great day. I really, really enjoyed it. I think of it fondly. The older you get, the more you dip your tea bags when you sit on them. Yes, 100%. 100%, chef. The closer, the more I feel the toilet water when I flush. %1,000% no underwear. I mean, how are you 1000% no underwear? Did you have no skin as well? My wedding was fucking carnage. I mean, Catherine, who was in the chat not long ago, she was at my wedding. She can vouch for the insanity that happened. I drank a lot. And me and the wife end up sitting and chatting with people till like fucking 4 in the morning. One of the coolest things we got from the wedding venue, which isn't that far away from where we live at the moment, we got this teddy bear and this certificate, and it's got all the the wedding information on it. And don't get me wrong, it's not like a expensive thing. It's not like a big deal, but it's this teddy bear and things like that. We've got something physical to remember the wedding by, and I really appreciated it. And it's like a really well-made teddy bear as well. So yeah, we're gonna one day go back and have like an anniversary at the hotel in the honeymoon suite. The honeymoon suite was amazing. Oh, I showed that fucking thing. A cave cricket just bitch slapped me into the ground.
I'm coming.
I need to get my rads back up in a minute once I've vampire security baton. Oh my. But yeah, no, I think of my wedding quite fondly. I think I just heard another nuke go off. Oh, it's the thing opening. Die, Scorch Beast, you little bitch. I'm too far away from it. Where is the fucking radiation zone? I'm like miles away from it, apparently, still. Oh, cave crickets are definitely lethal, Ruby. I fucking hate cave crickets. They're my mortal nemesis. Right, you lot, you can fuck off. Oh, shit. No! It wouldn't let me fucking use my thingamabob. There, I'll try to
call it?
Well, I'm spamming the button for my radaway and it just wouldn't use it. It's fine. Not like I had anything worthwhile keeping on me anyway. You okay, Tim?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just a little stiff.
How's the travelling going?
Well, I got knocked off the bike this morning.
Oh, fuck. Is that why you're stiff?
Yep.
What happened? Did you crash into something? Did something crash into you, or did you hit a bump?
I got smacked by a BMW on a roundabout.
Oh, fucking course you did. Fucking, of course, if there's two cars that are going to hit you, it's a fucking BMW or an Audi. I don't drive, but I fucking know wanker drivers. Mainly because every person I've ever been in a car with complains about Audi and BMW drivers.
Now, displaying.
No, honestly, I think when people are driving a BMW and not driving properly, they're compensating for the small appendage. Radiation doesn't kill me, Ruby. Radiation makes me stronger. That's why we have all the unyielding stuff. Silly Ruby. Right, I'm gonna have to swap character again. I don't think I've been on LeBraid today. This is something that actually quite annoys me. Like, your character names don't mean a damn thing, so why make you name them? But I know it's so you can differentiate between them, but again, like, why does it not show your character name in game? Why can't you have a choice of either or?
It actually does when you take over a pylon.
I think that's the only time.
Yeah, but that's the only time. You should be able to click, I want my character name, or I want my, like, actual name.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ruby, that's not true at all. I never died. There's not video evidence of that. You can't prove a damn thing. See, I played Elder Scrolls Online for a brief period to Chunka. Outside that, I can't say much about it. I remember it just felt like a very bastardized version of, well, any fucking Elder Scrolls game. Unfortunately. It was not an experience I would say was that great. Yeah, we'll go with that. What am I doing now? It's stuck in my head now. Right. Walker is always a good thing to have on. And yeah, go with that. Honestly, I don't know why anybody would wear mini kilt when a kilt is the option. Did I unequip bare arms? No, I didn't. I need to get rid of the shotgun. That's what I need to do.
Yay! Thank you, Bella.
Dankeschön, babu. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, I'm missing fucking... I know what I'm missing. Bandolier.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
That would explain why my fucking weight went up to some ridiculous value.
Convenience.
Is it on the
Thank you
Queen,
for your
Bubba?
cooperation.
Yes.
Ruby, I don't have Coke or rum tonight. I have Coke. I definitely have Coke. I don't have rum tonight. I don't have a beer.
Probably a good thing.
Hey, Kirst. Welcome back. How are you getting on? How's your week been going? While we're waiting on this nuke to drop, we'll go to the face cam. Mainly because I just like using this. So yeah, if you haven't already liked the stream, don't forget to like. It is infinitely helpful in order for me to lure more random people into the channel. But yeah, how's everybody getting on? I know there's 18 of you watching. Some of you have been there the whole time. Some of you won't. There's Tim yawning.
Yep.
It's almost as if I bore him. But that can't be true.
It's because my body's a bit tired right now.
Who is Misbehave? I recognise that name and I can't figure out who it is. And to be honest, Tim, did you end up having to go to the hospital?
No, it's right outside an ambulance station. They checked me out.
So you're okay then?
Mm-hmm.
Chef, that is not a scary view. A scary view would be the opposite end. And if you keep that up, you'll get it. Yeah, 42 likes in the stream is a new high. I think. I mean, I had a stream in the past that reached that, but today has been relatively good. I mean, we had, at the peak, around 37 people watching, and during the 10 minutes that we were doing Scrip My Pants, we got a load of people watching. It was a really, like, genuinely today has been a very, very good stream. I've really enjoyed it. And if anything, live, you guys got to see me take a shit on how crafting is a load of fucking bollocks in comparison to Murgs. Which I love. Don't you judge me. Here we go. Thank you, Chef. Number 43 is very appreciated. Too much you guys talking in the chat makes a big difference as well. An active stream is a happy stream.
Say, I liked the damn thing hours ago.
You liked the damn thing before it was even live.
I'm sure Tatanka did as well.
Oh, Tachanka's like in the chat before I'm even live every fucking time I post a stream these days. You, Tachanka, and Scott are usually there. Unless it's the early stream. Very few people are in the early stream before I've posted it. Oh, I should probably switch back that. Hey, J Swerk. Welcome to the stream. By the fact you're saying you love the new setup, I'm assuming you're not new to the channel. So yeah, thank you for commenting, man. How are you getting on? We can't get you killed by the... No, I don't want the crickets killing me. Yeah, literally, crickets and Mr. Gutsies are the two most deadly enemies in Fallout 76. Anybody that disagrees has never faced either of the two. Nope, the Queen's good. That's the wrong body, isn't it? There we go. Ooh, 3-star Berserker's Grognak ass. Nope, that's getting Scrip. They're after my giblets.
Where's the Queen now?
You're always in pre-stream of any stream, Tachanka. Well, I mean, I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. I definitely appreciate the support, and one thing I would say about that is you, like, for you guys that chat, you actually help other people chat and bring more people into the stream, so I'm more than happy for it. Like, literally, if you want to just talk about anything, just do it in the stream. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what you guys talk about. Hey, No Cap. Welcome, man. With the little creepy eyes isn't the right word. Eyes that are creeping. Cartoon eyes. Hello, No Cap.
Where'd the Queen go?
But I'm trying to figure out.
She's next to the body of the other queen. So if you go to the queen that, like, if you find a queen body that's at the back of the thing, there's a second queen body right beside it.
Right over by the shelter.
Mm-hmm.
The cave cricket boss that you're looking for, Matasbo, would be What's the name of it? Is it Ant's Life? What's the name of that's like a Pixar
Oh,
movie?
over there.
Is it A Bug's Life? A Bug's Life. That's it. You're looking for that cricket that's in that, or grasshopper. Though cave crickets are grasshoppers.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to establish this
Yeah.
fact that the cave crickets in this game are 100% fucking grasshoppers, because crickets don't have the same legs and they're particularly brown or black and they don't look like that. There's like a grasshopper face thing. No Cap is talking. No Cap said words. Bubba, take a picture, quick. It's the rare fucking talking No Cap.
Actually, since he has came back to streams, he's been talking quite a bit.
He hasn't talked in my streams.
Hey, that's because he just came back.
See, I like the praying mantises from Fallout New Vegas, so I won't disagree with that. But I don't think it's Oh, Pinchy, the Thingamabob is about to die. No, this event is about to fucking fail for definite. Oh no, wait, never mind. Pinchy's got full health again. Where the fuck is Pinchy? I need to find him and protect him. Someone's activated Project Q. Oh, there he is. The other night when that's the wrong thing. The other day when I was streaming, I actually got that mod that you were looking for, Tim, for the sheep squash staff. Are you wanting it?
Sure, if you've got a spare.
Oh yeah, I've got it on my my melee character already.
Okay. Thanks.
It was the staff, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Not the... Oh, he fucking died, damn it. I'll need to figure out what character it's on, but I definitely have it.
Okay, thanks.
Oh shit, run out of health. And I got killed by a cave cricket. 2 cave crickets. An ant. A fucking bee. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
They do crawl up your kill.
Keto, have fun, man. Let's see. Where am I doing? What am I doing? Who am I shooting in the face with fucking Semtex? Right, so we've got all the... Oh. Let's just appreciate Scott right here, wearing his fucking showgirl top and his tinfoil hat. And wait, no. And his goth girl fucking backpack. What the fuck, Scott? The man, the enigma, the legend, Scott.
Nothing wrong with the goth girl backpack.
There's nothing wrong with a goth girl backpack, but when you're wearing a showgirl fucking cabaret top and a tinfoil hat, there might be.
Actually, there's a dress that matches this.
Well, I know that it's the New Year set, is it not?
Yep, with the tinfoil hat.
Tinfoil hat makes me laugh every time.
No, like this. Like this. I just can't do it, can I?
Ruby says you're so fancy.
Yep.
I keep spelling stuff on me and it's really annoying me.
Then quit drinking during streams.
I'm not drinking, but I'm drinking stuff. I'm not drinking. I'm gonna go get another t-shirt. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the cartoons.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt. performing our assigned role to the best of our capacity. But after total atomic annihilation, you may find the hand you were dealt has been reshuffled. Yes, gone are the simple days of yesteryear. Now the common workman must also be a covert operative. The farmer, a master of the martial arts. The ice cream man, a nuclear physicist. How will you make sense of it all? Simple. Turn to your official Vault-Tec training materials. With these powerful tools in hand, you'll learn to make the most of your natural abilities and better understand what makes you special. Use them to be the best you can be, or someone even better. Your survival depends on it. With your future secure, share your newfound knowledge with others for great benefit. But remember, there's power in diversity. Sometimes who we are isn't a choice at all. In fact, at a particular point in your young life, you may notice that your body has begun going through certain unfamiliar changes. No, it's not puberty, it's mutation. Thanks to our old pal radiation, your DNA has become more interesting. See here? You've now gained the unique abilities of a marsupial in exchange for a mild neurological impairment. Now you've learned how to be a better you. You are completely prepared to achieve your full potential in the role of your choosing. As a hand-picked resident of Vault 76, it is your duty to carefully review your Vault-Tec provided films yearly to fully prepare for the day when you will emerge.
Another technical data.
Right. Bug's Life was the one of the most important movie of all time. The Overlord was scared.
Hey, Bubba, he's back. Shh.
What?
Okay.
It's
Nothing.
Ruby approved. I think it looks awesome. What do you think looks awesome, Matasbo? Like Scott? Scott's frilly outfit?
Fancy outfit.
The what now?
My fancy outfit.
And no, Ruby, you can't have... Oh, damn, I failed the event while I went and got a t-shirt. You know the fucked up thing? I went into the room, the wife's sleeping, obviously. I grabbed a t-shirt out of the drawer in the dark, and the one that I picked up was 5 years married and she still hasn't killed me yet. It was the t-shirt she got for our 5-year anniversary. I think that's tactical placement. He will spill something on himself at some point. Wait, where am I going? Let's go to West Tech. Do you have pajamas kill on now, Dad? No, I do not have pajamas kill on. Because there's no such thing. And yeah, the cartoons remind me of my childhood as well, Matasbo. Like, I genuinely, like, one of the things that really drew me to Fallout in general was the iconography. And I absolutely love the look of all the little cartoony things. And, like, Vault Boy is a very... As far as I'm concerned, Vault Boy is one of the most important things to do with Fallout, and especially Fallout 76, and I think they don't use those kind of things enough in, like, everything, and I think it's a big draw for a lot of people, that style of things. Like, it's a very Jetsons, Flintstones vibe. And for me, that was my like the cartoons of my childhood. Like there's a lot of cartoons that were going on, like Thundercats, He-Man, but Jetsons as well, and the Flintstones were a very big part, and it's very, very similar to that. Boom. Boing. It's that picture again. I think that was when I got 1,000 subscribers, this loading screen. Funky. Why will it not bring up that bottom message? Oh, there we go. Dimatasbo, the other night when we heard your Violent Night, when we heard your voice in stream, one of the things that I think everybody consistently said is you sound different than what you expected. And I know you're older than me, but you sound younger. You also look younger. I've had a hard life. Like, literally, you sound younger. So that's the thing a lot of people were surprised with. Kind of concerning that a nuclear war preparation videos remind you of your childhood. Tachanka, I am from the city of Glasgow. If a nuclear bomb hit the city of Glasgow, you wouldn't fucking notice the difference. Like has a nuclear war happened? Is it a Friday? Who knows?
This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the
events keep popping up. Sort of.
So we can make a ruckus to draw here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put an end to our good time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get this event done, so yeah.
And jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted
The thing is, I'm fairly certain I've heard Matasbo prior to that, but yeah, he does not sound moist. The thing about Matasbo, he doesn't sound moist. He makes people sound moist. It's a very different thing. He's a moist maker. He's like that sandwich from Friends. Womp, 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 womp. That's how they get you, Matasbo. The Vault-Tec video will probably be useful. Yeah, maybe Tachanka. I mean, I think this is an inadvertent training for the future we're dealing with. What I really need to find is the claw of like some sort of creature and just randomly beat on people, and things will naturally explode. I don't need to explain it. Things will explode on impact with the weird claw that I pick up. Ask Nagasaki and Hiroshima. Nagasaki and Hiroshima are fully functional cities nowadays. Like, I'm fairly certain there is a museum on... I want to say it's Hiroshima rather than Nagasaki, but I'm fairly certain there is a museum right on the impact point of the nuclear impact in Hiroshima. It's either one or the other, but... and it's like basically a Holocaust museum, essentially. So they've recovered relatively well. And there was a guy that was literally I forget which one was first. It was either Hiroshima or Nagasaki, but a guy got survived the explosion of the first nuclear bomb in Japan, and then travelled to the other side, and then got hit by the second nuclear bomb and survived. I completely forgot to join the damn team, Bubba. Why won't it let me travel over there? There we go. Surely it should be moist, long, and live.
Oh, you love me.
I'm gonna have to find out who did that. Thank you, Rob, for the sub. welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well. If you're in here right now, how are you getting on? How's life? Wait, where am I going? Ah, there she is. That museum sounds like a place for a blood altar under it. Well, that might be where the blood altar is in Japan. I know where it is in Scotland. I'm not telling though. But I know. You think of Charlie. I honestly don't watch any of his stuff, but I am well aware of him. Oh god, we've managed to get at least 9 subscribers during this stream. So if you're still here and you've subscribed during the stream and I've not mentioned you, that's because you have it on private and I can't see it. But thank you very much for subscribing. I am very grateful and welcome to the channel. But yeah, I've only... The thing that I have seen Charlie Moist Critical on is the Among Us stuff. I don't really know him from anything else. I've also seen him on... God, what's the name of the channel? Nukes? If you know who Nukes is, I've seen him recently do some stuff on Nox's channel. Nukes, I fucking love. I love his animations. He's fantastic. But I honestly forget the name of the channel is because it's like... It's something... It's not Nukes, it's something else. But yeah. Who clicked the Merino button? Right, we've got Libera, we've got fucking Scott, and Pre-Instructor. The 3 of you need to chill the fuck out. It's this goose set guy, is it? We're gonna have to fucking kappa something in ankles. Ruby, I can't moist anybody up until 5,000 subscribers. Then I moist everybody. Nope. Hey, great. Boom, 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 boom. Keep calm and stay moist. Why would you die, Queenie? Why would you die? I honestly think she stays alive longer than she used to. The goddamn flying whore. And then she cropped us me.
You get for calling her a whore.
And she is a whore. I mean, she's always pregnant when we kill her. So I'm not convinced we kill her. I think she just plays dead, gets up, and then shits out a bunch of bat babies. Get fucking down here. What? I hate when she does that fake landing shit as well, where she lands but doesn't land. Then, yeah. Like she's landed at least 6 times that week. Oh, broken weapon. The point I'd make with Asmo is you can make a Teespring account and make a graphic for that, and I don't know. People will buy it. there. Boom, boom, boom. I hate her stubby little tail. Creepiest thing about her. There we go, down she goes. This should be an interesting weapon. Let's see what I get. Oh god, Juggernaut's faster swing speed, Mr. Handy Buzzblade.
Mutant meat hook.
What was that?
Mutant meat hook.
Mutant Heathcliff.
Meat hook.
Okay. Oh, Berserker short level action, faster fire rate, stealth field. I can't script that either, technically. God damn it. No, Cubby Boy. Cubby Boy, no, no. Bad. Oh. What's going on Twitter? No, just people talking random shit.
Alright, that's me done.
Alrighty, Tim. Thanks for coming along, man.
No problem. See you guys later.
Yeah, see you later, man.
Good night, Tim.
Feel better.
See you later, Tim. Hope you feel better, man.
Da, 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 da. Right. Where am I going? Do we have any events up that are doing anything funky at the moment? Fertile soil. That is not a funky event. Not a funky event at all. Seriously, who's misbehaved? Cat just made a weird noise. Oh, we need to find another server anyway. Bloop. Out we go. I can stop you, Ruby. I could stop you with one very easy thing. A phone call. To your mother. Cubby Boy's an abomination and needs to be burned at the stake. Like, legitimately. Ooh, free repair kit. Hey Golty, how are you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. How are you, well, I'll ask you, how are you enjoying the new UI that I've made? I mean, you won't notice anything different until something happens, but at the same time, I've got the little thing around me. Bubba doesn't agree with you. Bubba, stop using Cubby Boy.
Don't start.
Don't start what?
The fact that I'm not using Cubby Boy.
You're not using Cubby Boy?
What you said.
Yeah, I didn't make you stop using Cubby Boy. What's going on here? Random power frames.
No, if somebody was to make Cubby Boy t-shirts, I'd buy them all.
No.
I think I'm going to do the Cubby Boy Teespring.
And then,
yes.
Goldie, we also have this screen, which is funky. And it's just me being able to chat with you guys specifically. And I'll go completely silent after this because it doesn't have a mic on it, but there's also this for when I go AFK. But yeah, that's the new UI, and me fiddling with stuff and trying to make things a bit more... Oh no, that's the wrong thing I pressed.
You will emerge. Today's episode, Being a Better You. In life, we must each deal with the hand we are dealt, performing our assigned role to the best of our...
But yeah, that was the thing I originally meant to press with the cartoons. Yeah, Golty, ignore the start and stone thing. That was not meant to come up. I need to delete that off the buttons. I completely forgot it was there. I've had beer. It was the cartoons that I was talking about. What were you saying, Bubba? Ooh. No, I'm not going to breach it.
I'm missing my missile silo tape.
Have you maybe accidentally sold it or throw it away?
I don't know.
Or maybe, just maybe, Satan. But yeah, Golty, you missed the live episode of Scrip My Pants. Which is the most eventful thing that happened tonight, let's be honest.
Maybe I dropped it on accident because it's not in my
Alpha
thing.
and Bravo are good. Charlie's an hour out.
What was that, Scott?
Alpha and Bravo are good.
Cool.
Charlie's an hour out.
Nano's saying that Modus sells the missile silo tapes if you're missing it. So you can get it back that way.
Yes, I know. But I had it when we jumped servers earlier, so I don't know what the hell had happened to it.
Well, I don't know, Golty, if I should tell you or make you watch the video. What I would say is everybody was very surprised about what I got. Because it's the Scrip My Pants Live is going to be released as a separate video. Maybe Saturday or Sunday. Which means I need to reschedule things and switch things around again because I've already got a video on Saturday and Sunday at the moment. But yeah, there's going to be a separate video involving that. And it's got the live chat and you guys commenting and shit in it. Bad girl. Give me your shoes.
Join the team, Dad.
Oh yeah. You know I forget things when I'm sleepy.
Among other things.
Matasbo's asking if it's stuck in the Pip-Boy.
Maybe. No, I don't know.
You fucking eating the tape.
I ran out of dog food.
Don't run out of dog food. That's the point. How much dog food do I have? On this character, none, strangely enough. Though I do have oh no, I do. I have 17. No cap, yes, I use modules on occasion. It depends on what I'm doing, but I will literally make an effort to craft stuff every so often. Just because people always complain at me that crafting is better than going to mercs, and tonight's video proved that wrong. And so has all the legendary crafting videos this season. Literally 4 videos, each and every one of them has taken a big shit on crafting. I'm a running. Boing. Ooh. Yee. It's not a good weapon to get, ever. Die. Keep forgetting to turn on my freaking lights when I'm in my power armor. I mean, it's not like I'm sneaking up on anybody when I walk and it goes. Hello. Have you accepted the Lord Taupe as your savior?
Yes.
Oh, I was talking to the ghouls. And I know you've accepted Lord Taupe as your savior. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt.
Yes, it'll be here in a couple weeks.
Honestly, I think items just randomly disappear from your inventory, Goldie. I think that's what happens with those kind of things. Because I know people have lost legendary items and, unfortunately, legacies to shit like that. Especially recently, where a bunch of things have disappeared out of people's inventory. Unless you're Bigfoot in power armor. I mean, I'm always Bigfoot in power armor. Oh, shit. Ah. Bad touch.
Now the thing of it is, who the hell do I buy it from? Like, where?
It's one of the modus, vendor bot things. I have a feeling it's the one that's in the military section. Do you know where the place where you go looking for the key cards is? Like, to activate the quest for the key cards.
Vaguely.
It's
I
right
have to look at all
behind
the
that
damn
bit.
signs.
I'm fairly certain it's right behind that bit, so it's in the military wing. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain that's where it is. Delicious ghoul meat.
Military.
I recorded a video of my main weapon disappearing, and then after 5 minutes of looking for it, I found it in a random container. What the fuck, no cap? Like, legitimately, what the utter fuck? That's like next level bullshit. Like, I can totally understand it just getting lost and then being deleted, but somehow ending up in a random container seems a bit fucking weird. Were you drunk, no cap? If you were drunk, then maybe you did. Or high, I suppose.
What silos have I done?
I'm getting attacked by ghosts.
Well, I know I've done Charlie.
No, I know you've done Charlie as well. Because you've got tiger blood. Dang it. Fucking keyboard slash game. Yay! I don't know if the bot's still working, so. It doesn't seem it is. Does this bot just decide to fucking crap out tonight? Is that why it's not doing anything? Or did I disable that by accident? No, that should still be working. I don't know why it's not doing anything. Oh, I know why it's not. It just works. I'm being dumb. No, that's not doing anything either. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. Hey, Bon. How you getting on, man? Long time no see. Welcome to the stream. How'd you like the new look? Bad go. And everything exploded. Yeah. Where is your corpse? Where did you go? Fine, I'll just... Could things stop exploding and sending the bodies away? I need to loot those bodies. There we go. You sold your Xbox for an ounce. Why? Just why? Nice. Ah, yeah. Morning. There we go. With that. There you go. There you go. Ah, you buggers. The one thing I definitely hate about the area loot function is the fact that quite often it doesn't fucking let me loot the enemies. Oh shit. I'm gone with gaming now. Why are you gone with gaming? Like, why did you come to that decision specifically? Or was it by not choice? Right, where am I going? I bought it and never used it like. To be honest, yeah. Like, no cap, I had a similar problem when I had an Xbox One. I literally hadn't used it for about a year and a half, so I sold it for quite a good amount, and then bought a PS4, which I used quite a lot for a long while, which now gathers dust because I don't use it. It's primarily used to put on, like, Disney Plus or Netflix in the other room. That's the kind of thing with certain consoles. I don't think you kind of ideally use certain things, but quite often you don't. You favour something every time. Every game has been boring and I also need funds for my car. That's fair enough. Bon, that is very fair enough. Life comes first before games. That is a definitive thing. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Gaming or not. I always forget these things are up here. would like it, but I never like control it. See, this is the thing about consoles. The controller is a massive factor, and I'll be honest, I prefer an Xbox style controller to a PlayStation style controller. Whenever I moved from Xbox back to PlayStation, I felt like the controller was too light and too fragile in comparison. That being said, like, I've never broken a controller like the children that you see all over the internet, like throwing it against a fucking wall. I've never once broke a controller that way. But at the same time, I feel like the PlayStation controllers are way too light. I don't know about the PlayStation 5 controllers, because I've never held one. I've never played the PlayStation 5. But the PlayStation 4 controllers, PlayStation 3 controllers, yeah, like the old school style controllers are very, very flimsy and fragile in comparison. And I just felt like I was using something that was very likely to break on me. I love the Switch. Well, it depends what you mean by the Switch controller, Tachanka. Do you mean the Switch controller as in the one you get with the console, or like the Pro controller? Because the Switch Pro controller is basically an Xbox controller. Why are you fucking broken again, Rover? Like, within 2 seconds of me walking away from you. Where are you? There we are. Who just shot at me? You. Where are you? Are you in the building? You're in the building. What the fuck is this red dot? Are you on top? Is that where you are? No, there's nobody on top. Right, you're clearly underneath the foundations. What the hell's going on? $300 for an Xbox One? Fucking hell. Fucking turrets, that's what's shooting at me. Fucking thought I heard lasers. Ever since they had vibration, they had the weight to them. It's literally 2 chucks of a hat, a steel circle that spins. Yeah, pretty much. Right. Who the fuck's shooting at what? Where are you? There you are. Bad touch. That's a point. I need to repair the armor here. I think that. No? Yeah, that one's broken. You do realize you can change the button layout, right? Like, okay, button is normally A, this way should be. Yeah, you can change the button layout. And if you mean the button layout as in what's written on the buttons affects your mind, then you need to stop focusing on what's written on the buttons and just press the buttons. So I'll be honest, I could not tell you the layout of the buttons on an Xbox controller. I only know what each button does when I play a certain game. And then go from that. Hey Peggy, how are you getting on? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit, I need to repair Rover. And I've been asking everybody this, but how do you like the new Stream UI? And while I do that, I'll go, hello! Because that shows you more of the Stream UI. Oh. Damn it, Rover. Trapping all these damn super mutants. I hope Bong isn't grabbing what I think he is. Where's my wand? No, it's over there. Ah. Just need the blooming desk.
Rover unit down. Repeat. Rover unit down. Repair me, damn it!
God damn it, Rover. I think I've repaired this damn thing like 4 times. The user interface, no doubt. The user interface. I can't think of any other way of putting it. Bad super mutant. Give me your shoes. Yeah, I know. Stop telling me, Rover. You jackass. Here we go. Oh, who's around here? Welcome back, Chef. He's dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, Rover. Actually, never mind. I don't need to go and get him back up because it's about to do the thing. And to repair more armor, though. Nice, no cap. I'm glad you like it. I'm not repairing you, you goddamn googly woo. Stupid robot. I just repaired it. What the hell did I just repair instead of it if I didn't repair that? I don't know what keto frosting is, I'll be honest. Oh shit. That's ticking down quicker than the fucking protect. What the fuck? I'm fairly certain that was the opposite way around. God, I almost fucking lost that event because Rover was being a dick. Right. Scrip all this crap. And then we can dump it in here. Oh shit, I need to reboot the system. I've only got a minute. Run, 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 run. You die. I'm clicking the wrong thing, aren't I? There we go. Yeah. I know all keto, well most anyways. Bacon grease when is cool and turns white also be something else bedroom joke. Dear Lord. If I'm honest, keto frosting made me think of that in the first place, so that is what it is. My mind was already in that particular gutter. I wasn't sure if that was what you were talking about, though. Nope, what was that? Tea time. I could go a cup of tea right now. But there's no one to make it for me. Scrap, scrap, or crap your pants, Dad, episode 1. I mean, I didn't scrip or scrap my pants. I didn't crap them either. I shit in the bed, though.
Friends,
Definitely shit in the bed.
Pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again.
I gotta come to that jump.
My special
Feed the cats.
bubbling up shortly.
Scott, we cannot hear a word you're saying.
The more the merrier.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump out in a minute.
Alrighty, man. Thanks for coming along.
I'll hang out
usual.
for a few more minutes. Getting ready to about the time I'm gonna have to jump out.
No, as usual, it's always appreciated, man. Thank you for coming.
Oh, I love it. I enjoy this. I really have a lot of time to play.
Well, that's the aim of the game, isn't it? I can't get up on top of that shit.
What a day it's been, but I finally found you. Congratulations! You are a winner of the great.
I think that person's won a prize. I'm gonna kill the robot before it gives them the prize. Yeah, fuck it, I'm starting the boilers.
The boilers are heating up. I'm
The
afraid
boilers
the
are heating up.
just don't like this next part. Shame, really. You'd best keep an eye out for trouble.
God damn it, why can't I jump up there? Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to jump. There we go. Oh shit. Bad dog. $90,000 for a motor. Fuck that. Wait, if I had $90,000, I don't think I'd fucking be doing a lot of things. Be sitting my fat arse doing not a lot. I'm gonna pretend I understand what No Cap put into chat. The reality is I do not. Bang, bang, bang. But that's a lot. That's like a conga line of vermin. Oh, pardon me. This is the problem with streaming at this time of night. I get sleepy. Let's check the channel while I'm at it. Oh shit. There, get rid of those guys.
Be accustomed to this by now. Boilers report the water temperature is 92.7
Bad dog.
degrees. Still a ways to go for proper tea. One can't rush such things.
I might make a cup of tea before bed. I'm in the mood for tea. Nope. Nope. Oh, I heard somebody down below me. Does anybody else have a clue what those two are talking about, or is it just me? I know it's about cars. I'm assuming race cars. The terminology is completely lost on me as well. Oh, won't fly. Oh, it's so difficult to hit manually aiming. Like trying to throw fucking bricks at nothing. Honestly, G-Swerk, my favourite tea is Scottish blend. Like any what it could be referred to as an English breakfast tea, Any type of tea like that is absolutely fine. I like mint teas. I like sleepy teas that are like chamomile and whatnot. The one tea I cannot fucking stand is bloody Earl Grey. Just about anything I drink. Earl Grey is like trying to drink a fucking pot of lavender. It's horrible. Ugh. But I love tea. I absolutely love tea. Golty, are you trying to tell me that they race RuPaul? They just get on the back of a transvestite? Or drag queen? I'm still hitting something down there when I was aiming. Sit, boo-boo, sit. I think that guy's got the memo that shotguns aren't doing very much damage. Ruby Earl Grey is not the fucking best. If you want to drink brewed potpourri, go ahead. Green tea's nice as well. I do like green tea. As I said, the only tea I really cannot stand is Earl Grey. It's just so floral and ugh. I just do not like it. Do not like it at all.
I'm drinking iced green tea right now with a little bit of honey in it, lime.
See, iced tea isn't something that's as prevalent in the UK. Like, don't get me wrong, it exists, but typically, if someone's drinking any type of tea, it's very unlikely to be iced tea.
Yeah, even in the United States, I think the Southeast is probably one of the only areas that really does a lot of that.
But no, Scottish blend is a Scottish version of tea, and that's quite a lot of shops in Scotland sell pretty much only Scottish blend. So that's essentially what I drink. Because Scottish water is very different to the rest of the UK. Scottish water is really pure. We have a lot of hard rock with a lot of granite. So our water doesn't have any, like down in England, they've got a lot of limestone. Up in Scotland, we've got a lot of granite and hard stone. So our water's cleaner and more pure. So our tea is inherently different because obviously the flavour is completely different and the water's completely different. So yeah. Interesting little factoid for you guys. Hey Dale, how you getting on, man? You made it!
Now I do love my coffee too.
See, I don't drink coffee at all. At all. Like, I've never been a fan of coffee in the slightest.
Oh, I love my coffee.
Like, my wife drinks coffee, but I've never, like, I've legitimately never drank a single cup of coffee. The flavour of it, I just don't like it. Like, I've taken sips of it and it's just, ugh. I am very much on the side of, I would much rather a nice cup of tea than whatever coffee tastes like. Both, Swerk. Both. I've had both. I've got diffusers. Well, I say I've got diffusers. I had like a proper kind of teacup with like a diffuser thing that was attached to it, and I will drink that. But that's in storage until we can manage to move house and get like a new place. But typically it's tea bags. Maybe back in when we move house and get back to living normally again. Coffee is not the lifeblood. I do drink a lot of cola, but I would much prefer to drink water. Mainly because it doesn't give me fucking ridiculous heartburn and make me want to kill myself. Big Happy, when you say coffee mixed with Coke, I hope to God you mean Coca-Cola and not like something else. You can taste the bags in the US. There's a fucking line for you. You can taste the bags. I'll take the fucking balls out your mouth.
You can
That's
taste
awful.
the sack.
It's fucking awful. Oh, the delicious taste of the sack. I went 35 years without drinking a single cup of coffee. Now I drink it every day. But that is the biggest problem with coffee is it is very addictive. And it's that kind of way where people go, oh, I need a cup of coffee to wake up. And the reality is, no, you don't need a coffee to wake up. You need a coffee to equalize your brain. Like, you don't need it to wake up. If you didn't drink a single cup of coffee in your life, you wouldn't be any less tired than you are. It's the coffee that's made you feel like you need that cup of coffee.
Now trading for supplies.
On that note, I think I'm
ammunition
gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
and gear.
Oh shit. Right, how much random crap have I got in terms of stim packs? There's a lot of random stim packs. Oh Jesus, fucking 270 rad away.
Be sure to stock up
Right,
while you
wrong
can.
We'll go with...
Alright, got all 8 dailies done.
Yeah! I haven't actually even looked at the dailies. I don't even know if I've finished them all.
You gotta go get cultists.
No, I need to kill cultists and collect wood.
Ammunition and other supplies.
If that's the way it needs to go, where am I going to find cultists?
Go to the Mothman Museum.
A good point.
And then down south, kind of right to the left of where the teapot is, there's that kind of cemetery.
I'll probably get enough of them from the Mothman Museum anyway. I drink decaf. I love the
I
flavor.
got 11 there. I went down to that cemetery and I interrupted them all praying. I shot like 20 of them. And they were like praying.
Don't interrupt them praying.
Well, it was their last prayer.
That's not how it works.
It was for them.
Ooh. Well, there's 3 dead. I kind of missed the Mothman event. That was actually one of the cooler events that we've had.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Meat Week again this year, though. Coming up.
Oh no, Meat Week is awful. Like, the amount of times you have to do it in a fucking day. Like, every 15 minutes, Meat Week.
I enjoyed it last year. It was fun.
Nice! 50 likes is definitely a new high.
Awesome.
Oh, shit. Alrighty, Tachanka, have fun, man. Thank you very much for coming. As usual, it is very appreciated. And I've just noticed that, you know, all the Mothman stuff, like cultist totems and all that, they're all still here at the Mothman Museum. Like, all the infrastructure for that event is still here. It's just the event isn't going off.
Yeah, I just noticed that when I went through there too a little while ago. All those little statues and everything are all there.
There's no reason it shouldn't be able to, like, there's no reason why they shouldn't have just made it like a every so often event. Instead of just a seasonal one. There's no reason for it to be seasonal. The Mothman cultists are here all the fucking time. I honestly thought it was like Meat Week, where it changes the area for like a short period of time. But apparently not. Just very dumb. Why wouldn't it let me click on that? There we go. How many have I got left? 4 more. Where am I going to find more of those douche canoes? Johnson's Acre will do. Give me your souls.
It took forever to collect that wood.
Depends where you're collecting the wood.
I went right to that farm, kind of right where you start out.
If you go to like the overseer's camp, there's usually like fucking loads there because you're in the middle of the woods. Why is that not hitting this guy? Like, what the fuck? This looks like a fucking like somebody's made a cultist out of a sack of potatoes and straw. Like, am I the only one seeing this weird, like, potato man?
Scarecrow.
It's like a cultist scarecrow, sort of. Like, what's going on here? It is legitimate, like somebody stuffed a fucking scarecrow. What the hell is going on in this game?
I wonder if it's one of those ones where it's like it happens with Scorched a lot. They just freeze in place and they don't.
I don't know. Something weird's going on with it either way.
Something around you though, because you got the danger.
The danger. Yeah. On that note.
Spoiling the Holy Land.
Every time we see a glitch, we have to do that. That's 4 bugs in the stream. I would have got away with it if it wasn't. It's the Hollow Man. Ooh. Literally the Hollow Man. It's like he's not rendered in properly as well. It's really strange. Right, where am I going now? I was going to get wood, wasn't I? Sweet, delicious wood.
Hollow Man. That's crazy.
To be fair, a lot of things in this game are crazy. Crazy. Right. Wood. There's some wood. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? F. Dad gets wood. Dad does get wood. Don't tell your mother. Or tell her, I don't really care. She needs to know. Boing. Well, now I'm at rocks. I don't want to be at rocks, I want wood. There's wood. There's more wood. I like how the bigger the log I find, the less wood I seem to get.
I know, that always happens with me too. I'm like, this makes no sense.
Like, this is the corpse of a tree. Here's 2 wood. Here's a twig. Here's 19 wood. How dare you? wild mongrels. Right, how many have I got?
Bubba almost died there. Oh, Bubba just died.
Why did Bubba die? It's telling me I've only collected 10 wood. Like my fucking ass I have. Oh, is it you need to collect wood 50 times? Is that what it is? Is that the difference?
I believe so, man. That took me forever.
That's very bad.
That's what I was trying to tell you, man. It took me forever to collect that wood.
Let's see. That's exactly what that is. You need to collect wood 50 times. So it's not you need to collect 50 wood. It's you need to collect 50 separate lots of wood. That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I know.
That is not the way it's worded. Bugs are like their own characters in this game. Boom, roasted. It's the only thing keeping this game fresh. I feel Todd did it intentionally. Save the booba. I mean, yeah. I have no problem with saving boobs. No problem in the slightest. This is scintillating gameplay, watching a man gather wood and then go, how much fucking wood have I gathered? This is taking a while.
Nice wood.
I'm beginning to think this isn't worth it.
I was like, what in the world? Because I started out the same way, thinking, I'll get 50 wood in no time.
No cap, that's the problem. It isn't gather 50 wood, it's gather wood 50 times. So it doesn't matter how much I get per each gather, it needs to be me clicking the button 50 times, finding 50 nodes to gather wood. It's irrelevant to how much I've gathered. Which is really annoying.
Oh, and I bought that new shelter. Check it out. That shelter with that new that big site. See what that looks like.
Scrap and crap.
The cats are pacing. They're running around. They're mad.
You know what you need to do? Use the force.
Yeah, they're magic. They'll throw it right back at.
Lumberyard's probably a good shout. I don't think you guys meant the lumber co, but I'm going there. I'm fairly certain there's going to be wood there. And I've not been here in a long while.
Yeah, I went to the one kind of right below right near where
You're lagging out again, Scott.
Yeah, I went to the lumberyard right near where you're camping.
Well, I'm at the one that's got the raiders, the free radicals at it. It occurs to me I've not been up here in a long while, and I'm quite happy to just murder them.
Right, the northwest tip up there, right?
Yeah. So it doesn't seem to have like a fucking random lumber pile that I can harvest. It just seems it has logs, but I can't actually do anything about it. It literally just occurred to me I've not been in here since Wastelanders.
A long time for me too.
I need to get their mask at some point. I keep forgetting to make a character just to get it and then trade it over. Like, quite a wasted faction, if I'm honest. Like, why do they exist to only be in one quest for like 2 minutes? It feels like they intended to do more with them and then never got back to it. And the fact that
change is going on. So.
Well, the fact that you can just completely slaughter them makes me think that there was more to it, but you know. Bubba's trying to cook dinner and run a silo. I'm gonna be honest, doesn't seem like a good idea.
For the silo or dinner?
Well, running dinner, well, running a silo while doing dinner seems like a bad idea. Right. So, yeah, that's the lumberyard here. See what I can get out of this, because there should be a bunch of different wood piles. Nope. You'd think like the individual piles of like fucking massive amounts of logs would count, but no.
I know.
Because you know, Bethesda doesn't like to use logic. Gonna be a tick biting my butt crack. Right, I think that's gathered a bunch. Oh, you? No. How many have I gathered now? Fucking 20. I give up. It's not worth it. It's not worth fucking gathering.
30 more to go.
30 to go. It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it.
Checking out that forbidden dig site or whatever it is.
Attention all
It's not
brothers.
worth it.
A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that infield repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully
Lame.
operational. Good hunting. End of message.
Hey Kaiba fan, how you getting on, man? Welcome to the stream. And on that note, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, don't forget to like the stream. If you haven't subscribed, don't forget to subscribe. And the funny thing is, Seto Kaiba fan, I have literally a Blue Eyes White Dragon / Seto Kaiba Yu-Gi-Oh card collection in like a little book. Try to remember it. It's in the house somewhere. I think it's in the other room. Yeah. I have a lot of Blue Eyes White Dragon cards. And Vampire Lords. Where the fuck is that? There you are.
I'm looking at this, thinking about what kind of camp space I can build in here. Pretty good sized space here.
Build a camp 30,000 cubits in height. Thank you for subscribing, Seto. It is appreciated. The very first Yu-Gi-Oh pack I ever opened was, I think it's Legend of the Blue Eyes was the set, and I got the ultra rare Blue Eyes White Dragon out of it as well. I have very good luck when it comes to that stupid dragon. I've got the God, I forget the name of the game on Steam. Like the new one that's apparently the definitive edition. I need to actually put effort into playing it and making an actual deck. I used to play the game in real life. I went to like the UK championships and everything. So I used to be really serious about it in my youth. But no, I absolutely loved that game. I absolutely loved it. it got a bit monotonous after a while. I quit the game long before like pendulum summons and XYZ summons were a thing, so yeah. No cap, do you mean like my modus thing that pops down and subscribes? It says, oh you love me. I literally just made it in GIMP, like the editing program I did. And I just animated it using hit film, and that it wasn't difficult, if I'm honest. Yeah, Master Duel. I've got Master Duel, but I need to... The biggest problem is a lot of cards from added to the game from when I originally played it. If it was for basically my area of the card game, I know exactly what I needed to do and whatnot, but I really need to look into the cards and figure out what decks I need to build. Hey General Kenobi, welcome to the stream, man. So I reached 200 today and finally decided to get the badges. Now I know why I didn't start earlier. Not even fun. Yeah, the Pioneer Scout badges are a load of fucking horseshit. They are not fun. I've got a video on it, like the Pioneer Scout badges, but they are not fun to do. I would not recommend it to be a quest that anyone should do unless they need to. But you need to get the better backpack, so what you fucking gonna do?
That's what I was saying. I never completed it. I need that backpack.
It depends on how, like if you're in power armor you don't need to do it. But if you're outside of power armor, yeah, it's gonna give you a chunk of carry weight that you didn't have before. So it's worth doing. But you need to pick and choose what ones you do. For example, the code breaker one's really easy to do on the basis that you can just repeatedly hack the same terminals, log out of a server, log back in, hack those terminals again, kind of thing. And there's certain areas that have fucking loaded terminals to hack or doors to break. So you need to look what you're looking for. Duel Links is like a watered down piss version of the game, to be honest. I know there is a version of the actual physical card game now that's like speed dueling, but it's not quite the same. It doesn't have the same kapow. But I played the game at its fucking golden age. Like, I played it from when it was literally people didn't even understand the rules to like fucking priority and things like that. Kind of pointless now with the gross and chemist backpack mods from Wastelanders. Well, Jason, it's not about the backpack mods. If you unlock the backpack that you get from what do you call it? From the oh shit. From you get like a single backpack mod, a small backpack from Thingamabobs. But you need to do the badges quests in order to unlock the large backpack. So it's like, don't get me wrong, it's pointless to grind the backpack, like the tadpole badges, but you still need to get a set amount of them in order to unlock that bigger backpack in the first place. So it's not pointless to do the backpack, to do the badges things. It's pointless to do all of the badges things, unless you want to achievement hunt and whatnot. But yeah. That's fine, Seto. I mean, it's literally a case of the game has evolved a massive amount from when I played it. And it's really difficult for me to get into the game now because there's so many different things. I still don't understand pendulum summons or XYZ summons. I need to look into the rules and things like that. But I absolutely love Seto Kaiba. He's my favourite character from it. Big Seto Kaiba fan. So much so when my original username when I first started doing stuff online was White Lightning, as in the Blue Eyes White Dragons attack. Unfortunately, in the UK, White Lightning is also the name of a really cheap cider. So I basically had my name as Moonshine. Like, really terrible cider.
Yeah, we call White Lightning to be
You're breaking up again, Scott.
Yeah, White Lightning could be moonshine here too. But I figured your name would be Cubby Fan or something.
Why would it be Cubby Fan, Scott? Why would it be Cubby? It would never be Cubby Fan. It would be Cubby Hater. And even then, I wouldn't put Cubby in my name. Ever. No cap, yes, we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I'm not ashamed of it. I'm a massive fucking anime and manga fan, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the first card game I ever played, and I loved it. Still do. Love zombies. Zombies is one of the archetypes I tend to play quite a lot, and warriors. Great game. Like, legitimately great game. I don't know, it's not quite the same as it was before. Hey Anzer, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, Jason, are you doing the possum badges to get the bigger backpack? Because I'm sure I've got a guide on it and what ones are the easiest to do. So I'd recommend watching that. It's been a while since I've done it, so I honestly can't remember what I put into the guide. So yeah.
Attention citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Stimpack diffusers are really annoying to get because no one does Project Paradise. That's the real problem with the Stimpack diffusers. And it's actually easier to farm Project Paradise than have to do anything else. Alrighty, Kaiba, have fun, man. It basically says 5 years and she's still not killed me yet. This was the t-shirt she got me for our 5-year anniversary. So yeah. I think those were the ones I did, Chef. If I remember correctly. Codebreaker was one of them because Codebreaker's the easiest out of all of them to do. And I'm fairly certain Athlete, because that's like you need to run a certain amount of things. And Archer's just piss easy to do as well. Well, have fun, Kaiba. Peggy's been here a while, Bubba. Falling off things.
And I have been running back and forth between the computer and the stove to cook dinner.
Don't
and have not
confuse
been
the
paying
two.
that much attention to chat.
Don't confuse the two. You don't want to accidentally cook your monitor.
Well, I can cook the kids.
Night, Goldie. Have fun, man. Oh, there's
Well, I'm glad
Chaz.
you liked it, Chaz.
Welcome, Chaz. Though I fear you're probably coming in at the very end of the stream, because I'm thinking I will end it after this nuke drops.
That I finally got done.
Is what it is.
Well, what I should have done was had the son come and watch the control room.
The
He
sun?
would have killed shit. Yeah, my son.
Like the glowing ball in the sky?
No. Like the Bubba in my name.
Like the Bubba in your name, not the mom. The Bubba.
Yeah. I don't have mom in my name anymore.
Oh, you got Noodle, yeah. Is the Queen just sitting in that ditch, just crying there?
Yeah, she was.
Not again, they've killed me like 60 times tonight. Get your fat ass down here, freaking Queen. Where was all of the line in the sands last week?
They do that shit on purpose.
I genuinely think they do. I think they reduce the chance of certain events popping when you when you most want them. When you least want them, they just fucking show up constantly. Bum, 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 bum. Why won't you? Oh shit, I've got no ammo in that gun left. Oh well, shotgun it is. See ya, Jazz. I'm under attack. God, shotguns do not do the damage they used to. Oh, she's down again. I need to get another weapon out to shoot these bloody buggers with. What the fuck just bit my butt? Great, what have I got? That'll work. Thank you for the sub answer. It is really appreciated. Welcome to the channel. That bot is so useful for getting that to pop up on the screen. Right. Where is my bubble gum? Perfect bubble gum. That'll do. Way into this motherfucker. Honestly, wish you could just put holes in her wings so she can fly again. Who is tippy tapping on my nutsack? Bad death claw. Yoink. Don't worry about it, BDP. Not everybody can show up for every single stream. The fact is, you've shown up at all. That's the important thing. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, because that helps. Come on, you big ass stupid bat. I'm gonna run out of ammo again, I just know it. That is what it is, BDP. Not everybody can show up for every single. And if everybody could, well then, well, that would be insane. I'd have several thousand people in the stream at all times. That would be amazing. Weird, but amazing. Not gonna happen, though. on, Queenie Bullfini, die. Oh. There, heal up before I get my ass kicked. This thing is not doing as much damage as on my other character. Oh, and oh god, she's only just mutated? Son of a bitch.
I just got flapped by a Mirror.
Well, I'd assume so, BDP. What was that, Scott?
I got flattened by a Mirror.
But how though? Bad Conqueror. Get out my fucking tent. Great. I must have a different weapon I can use. No, that's got no ammo. I mean, that would probably work. So I suspect I will run out of ammo from this thing pretty quickly. That uses my my ultrasight cores, or my regular cores, one or the other. Hey. I have a feeling I probably shouldn't be using this weapon because it seems to be running down my regular cores. I don't want something doing that. I really need to change the weapons I've got on this guy. Well, that one will work. Not got the right doodads on, but I've got a load of ammo for it. I can just fire at will. Oh shit, lag. This is the problem with this time of night, is it takes a lot longer to take out enemies. There's not many, well, as many of the ridiculously high DPS people on the hackers as well. Nope, crab. Crab. Nope. The more bullets I put into it, the happier I'll be. It's a Gauss Mini. It isn't optimized though, it doesn't have the upgrades that I would like to be on it. And I'm being chased by a fucking cave cricket. 2 cave crickets, shit. 8 cave crickets. Die, die, don't kill me. The problem with this character is I have very few heavy weapons, and the shotguns have been nerfed. So I'm kinda... This character is so underpowered in comparison to what it used to be. So I used to be able to just switch to my shotgun build and do relatively decent damage. But now I'm stuck with heavy weapons, and all my best heavy weapons are on my bloodied heavy character. And I think I haven't run out of stim packs. Why is it not healing me then? Down the floor where they walk the dinosaur. Come on, land queen. Yeah, I need to get a minigun. But see, the thing is, I've got miniguns with shredders. I just don't have them on this character. I need to swap some over to give this guy some decent, like, no ammo weapons. It's literally just forgetting to do stuff. So I am a big fan of the Gauss Mini. I think it's one of those weapons that I really want to use more often. The problem having so many different things is that I genuinely forget to move stuff onto certain characters. And I think I've got things on certain characters when in reality they're on one of the other characters. What the fucking Christ, did you just like jump into the air, hit the ground, jump into the air, hit in the ground, and then fuck off again? Nice no cap. Where is she? Is that her? Yeah, that's her. Get back here, you crop dusting douche canoe. And yeah, a vampire's bashing damage minigun is amazing. Come on, land! Like, for fuck's sake. Yes, no cap, Vamps procs with the Shredder mod. A person using the minigun Shredder with Vamps is relatively unkillable unless they get staggered and then hit by a shitload of stuff. Because the way to look at it is Vamps procs when you get ricochet damage while holding a vampire weapon. So technically you can be potentially unkillable if ricochet triggers enough. Reload fucking thing. I think the Queen might be getting a tad slowed by someone.
They could have waited till she was on the ground.
They could have. Either way, I'm just glad she's holding in one bloody place. Oh, what? I fucking hate her doing that. I think she'll go down this time. There we go. Perfect. What am I getting? Nothing good so far. Nope. It's got a quad Gauss minigun with a load of crit perks on it. It's kind of funny because it's what I was using during the fight. Fuck's sake. So yeah, I think we will end the stream here, guys. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you've all enjoyed it. If you haven't already, don't forget to like the stream. It really helps out the channel and all that kind of thing. We've obviously also got the subs, so if you are so inclined and haven't already subscribed to the channel, I would really appreciate it if you dropped a subscription for more content from me. We'll have Scrip My Pants coming tomorrow at the usual time, which is about 7 o'clock my time, BST, GMT, whatever fucking time zone I'm in at the moment. And then there will be a couple of more videos over the weekend. The Script My Pants live that we did tonight, I'll edit and we'll get that up on... I kind of want to do it for Saturday, so we'll probably have that up on Saturday. So you guys will get, if you missed, obviously, the Script My Pants that we did tonight during the stream, you'll get to be able to see that on the Saturday, and it should be relatively interesting. I know some of you already know why, but it is what it is. But yeah, guys, thank you very much.